midnight each day.
On Valentine's night.
Time, as you know,
that is a
freezes.
recap.
20 minutes past 10. Keep up, Doctor.
Thinks we're going to smother her in her sleep.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
David is my husband.
All on my lonesome.
Stabbed him with a steak knife.
Nothing changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death.
When I'm dancing,
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black
I
out,
don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just,
naked on the beach.
Hannah.
Is that it for today?
David hunts,
I can change my skin.
then skins.
Two
Dr.
recaps.
Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot date
We went out for drinks.
I took photos of Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
on
phone
Valentine's Day.
and ask me for Nathan's number.
There was a girl there.
Am I wrong to keep the locket?
I'm allowed to talk to her, aren't I?
He was preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire
beautiful in the sea.
to Hannah's clothes in the garden.
I dug the grave.
I wish I'd said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body in it.
So I think my idea right now is that Dr. Dekker definitely pushed people into some kind of Cthulhu, Lovecraftian themed powers. If they're real, it could all be fake. It could be madness that's being said right now. I think that it could be madness or it could be real. If it's real, and we're trying to find out who murdered Dr. Dekker, right now my suspicions are Jasmine and Bryce, with possibly Nathan as an accomplice. Maybe Jaya. I haven't seen any evidence to suggest Jaya was involved, but I don't know. Something's off about her involvement. What are my notes again? I should tell Claire Bryce says her husband's name. Yeah, we already did that. But we were working on Bryce last time. I don't know if we were done with Bryce. I don't think we were. Oh yeah, what's on the hard drive, Bryce? Not good stuff.
There's a hard drive with all the pictures I've ever taken on it.
And I think
The one in
he
the bottom
killed
drawer of
Dr.
my drinks
Dekker
cabinet.
out of a sense of like,
Don't let Jessica see it.
Dr. Dekker was evil, and he has this extra hour at night where a yellow figure leads him into temptations. He's given into temptation before, and for some reason he believes that now he's trying to do the right thing. That's if it's real, of course, if it's not madness. But we just had an interview with Professor Warwick, this guy with who uses quantum mechanics or quantum theory to try and make a lot of money on gambling. But Dr. Dekker like messed him up by saying something in particular that made Professor Warwick go, dang it, I can't make money anymore on gambling. He said something leading. He said something about something being infectious, which of course we're playing the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. So it's all quite convoluted, I'm sure, if you haven't seen the first part of my video, but let's see what we can do. Do you think Dr. Dekker is evil?
I believe that Dr. Dekker was a truly evil man, and so should you.
Yeah, I believe he
I
believes
know
that.
you record these sessions, Doctor. I'm not going to be filmed saying I wanted him dead.
I'm pretty sure you killed
So
him.
should you. And Doctor, if I wanted to kill anyone, I'd do it in the midnight hour, wouldn't I?
Oh, is this a threat?
And when was Dekker murdered?
Yeah, supposedly around 10 o'clock. Was earlier in the day. It wasn't around the midnight hour. Still, it's a good point. But that might provide him with evidence to say he didn't do the murder because it was at a different time. Doesn't mean he still didn't do it. He could have still had motive. And desire. Have you ever killed anyone at the midnight hour?
No, I've never killed anyone.
Of course he's gonna say
But
that.
then, even if I had, I'm not likely to tell you about it, am I, Doctor?
That's right. He wouldn't tell me if he did. He wouldn't even tell me if he did. Is Right, the girl in Dekker's basement was Iris. I should tell Bryce that Claire says he's been smuggling bodies. Did we ask him that? Claire says you've been smuggling bodies. Oh, okay, I guess we already asked that question. Yeah, Nathan's going to be a big part in this case. Bryce says Nathan was with a female student all Valentine's night. That's going to be a big deal in this mystery. Lacey was pretty creepy too. I don't know what was going on with her. Did you find anything else? You spied on Dekker?
I didn't need an extra hour to realize Dr. Dekker was strange.
Nobody did, apparently. Nobody needed an extra hour, apparently. Claire is still yellow. So it feels like there's still questions to ask Claire, but I don't... Does he think that? You really think Dr. Dekker has risen from the dead?
Sometimes a grave I've dug becomes undug. People blame it on grave robbers. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe the grave was undug from the inside out, not the outside in. Only a gravedigger would know.
Okay, that was ominous. Did you say I have... Blue. Interesting aura.
I don't often see auras, Doctor. But yours is
He also said he
unusual.
saw a girl behind me.
Like, you're more than one person.
Like
Maybe I've
Dr.
had a few
Dekker?
too many drams.
Like I'm also Dr. Dekker, Bryce? Because that is a possibility here. Alright, let's go back up to Jaya. Reconnect with Jaya. How are you doing today, Jaya?
I'm fine. I'm ready for my grief counselling. I emailed you Mariana's address. I don't know why you'd want it. I suppose you're going to start doing home visits now, like Dr. Dekker?
Uh-oh, home visits. Yeah, that is not a good idea. Why would I want Mariana's address?
Doctor, if you don't want it, don't text me and ask for it. It's all right. I don't mind doing menial tasks for you. Someone has to do them.
Did I do it, or did Dr. Dekker do it? I'm always, whenever there's a game about madness, I watched, I did a lot of research into the movie Fight Club. And ever since Fight Club, it's like everything's an untrustworthy subject. Everything's like, I'm someone else. Or I'm two people. I always default to that in a lot of these games. Home visits.
Yes, Dr. Dekker started doing home visits for Mariana. He said she couldn't concentrate properly in his office.
Oh, couldn't
I
she?
hope you're not thinking of doing the same thing.
Nope.
I need you right where I can see you.
Okay. Are you spying on me?
Checks and balances, Doctor. Somebody
fair
needs
enough.
to be watching the watchman, so to speak.
Yeah, that's
Make
fair.
sure you're helping, not hindering.
Also fair. Was Dr. Dekker helping or hindering?
He probably did his fair share of helping and hindering. He was definitely helping in the beginning, but then seemed to lose sight of things.
Was it around the time he started a cult for gifted youngsters? Mind Stretch Outreach? How did he lose sight of things?
I think he was so overwhelmed by the patients he was getting. His curiosity just got the better of him. There was a definite turning point.
What was the turning point?
Somewhere around the time Professor Alderby turned up, that seemed to unsettle him. And then we had a flood of extra weird patients. I think it was all too much for him. I think I misjudged him. I hope you deal with it better.
I'm sure I will, Jaya. I'm sure I'm not an uncertain subject. Any news on Ben?
I think that's all settled now. We are agreeing to pay Ben £5,000, and he's agreeing not to say anything about what he saw.
Oh, well, good. We settled it out of court. That's good, right? Anything else to you? Oh, what did Ben see?
He thought he saw a creature coming out of Dr. Dekker's mouth. At least that's the reason he's given for not emptying the bins that night. Either way, it's not the kind of publicity that we need. Shiny, happy, sane people.
Shiny, happy, sane people. That's the little-known REM B-side. Shiny, happy, sane people. Anything else to share about Dekker?
I honestly think that you're curing me with all this grief counselling. You know,
Great.
we don't really have to talk about Dr. Dekker from now on if you don't want to.
I kind of have to, though.
We had a connection, but it's gone now.
What? You had a connection with Dr. She's really calm about the fact that Dr. Dekker was firing her. This is why it leads me about the fact that Dr. Dekker was firing her. This is what leads me to hold Jaya in some suspicion. She's too cool and detached. What connection?
Dr. Dekker asked me to have dinner with him for Valentine's. I refused,
After
obviously, because you
terminating
don't
you?
sleep where you eat or something like that. But it was flattering, especially with competition like Mariana around.
After he terminated you, he asked you for dinner? Is Mariana a competition?
Sorry, I didn't mean I was competing. I was happy Mariana was going out with him. I didn't
But
want to be romantic with him. We had a stronger connection than that.
stronger connection. Oh, you're gonna have to go into more detail. Achievement unlocked, part-timer. I don't know what that means, but you're gonna have to go into more detail. What's a stronger connection?
Dr. Dekker and I shared some philosophy. We'd both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and we agreed with a lot of what it said. Have you read that book, Doctor?
I would prefer to keep my sanity, so I have not read it.
In Cult of the Kinetic Mind, the author suggests that everyone is capable of psychokinesis and that the cult leaders specifically had these powers that turned their followers into disciples. It's not a fun read, but if you're into psychology, it's a blast.
Well, that lines up with the whole idea of Dr. Dekker pushing his patients into having psychokinetic powers, and she agrees with it? What's psychokinesis?
Psychokinesis is the ability to change the physical world without actually touching it, just by using your mind. It's not just about bending spoons. It covers all sorts of things like telepathy, telekinesis, telesabalas.
Badunts.
Shoot me, I'm a Kojak fan.
Wow. If I only had people watching right now, I could say, like, how many of you would actually know Telly Savalas? Kojak. Wow, it's going back. You look way too young to be a Kojak fan. Do you believe in psychokinesis?
Like I said, all those cool things are in Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Read the book,
apart from
Doctor.
Kojak, obviously. If you ever get a patient who thinks they can change the world with just their mind, then duck, just in case they can. But seriously, do a whole load of shrinking and make them better. Whether you believe in psychokinesis or not, you'll need to figure out your approach with those that do.
Oh, I just thought she unlocked practitioner. I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, most everyone I talk to believes they have powers. Although Professor Warwick outlines it as quantum theory, and Professor Alderby, he talked about the world being chaos, and, you know, if you change your perception of an object, you know, then it changes its nature. Like a pseudoscience kind of explanation. What approach?
How do you make people who think they have special powers better? Do you remain passive and support? encourage them, take them away.
Like the dismissive, What do you do? If I was a real life psychiatrist, I'd be saying remove their powers because it's not real. They need to get over the delusion, but I'm in this game. Be passive.
Things could escalate. Building trust is one thing, but at what cost?
I don't know if I like that answer, Jaya. I don't like it. Is psychokinesis common?
No, not at all in my experience. Dr. Dekker had an unusual number of patients who claimed psychokinesis.
Oh, she thinks they
Either
claimed
they'd been
it.
specifically looking for them, or someone had been sending them.
Wait, how can she say she agrees with the cult of the kinetic mind, but she thinks all the patients are being delusional in saying they have powers? See, something doesn't line up with Jaya. Why would someone send psychokinetic patients here?
It's entirely possible that someone is targeting this practice with
targeting
psychokinetic
it.
patients. To what end, I don't know. It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are diagnosed as insane, or at least temporarily insane. It's a handy diagnosis if you're facing criminal prosecution.
Yep, I wouldn't give it to Claire.
Especially if it's for murder.
I didn't give that diagnosis to Claire. She wanted a diagnosis of temporary insanity to excuse the murder of her husband, and I didn't give it to her. What did you do on Valentine's?
I didn't go out for Valentine's.
She was at home, she
I
said.
was at home.
Yeah.
Wait. Actually, I did come up to the office at about 9.
Oh.
I'd forgotten a USB stick that had some files I was working on.
Hold on, Jaya. That's a hole in the story now to say you weren't. You said you were home, and now all of a sudden it's, I was at the office. And close to the hour that Dr. Dekker was murdered. Tell me about the paper spike.
It's in that police report that I gave to you. You should really take a look at it.
I did. Stabbed in the heart, Dr. Dekker was. Shall we talk about grief today?
Grief is such a strange word if you keep saying it. Grief. It sounds like somebody's being whipped. And you're going to ask me how I feel today?
Okay, yes. What do my notes say? What is psychokinesis? Ooh, and I should ask Mariana about Dekker's home visits. You've been having a visitor, Mariana. Jaya's in the yellow now. Why does grief sound like being whipped?
Oops, that was a strange thing to say, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Whipped. Am I all whips and chains in the bedroom or dominant in the boardroom? Don't answer that, it's not a question. It's early days for a harassment suit yet, what with Ben's nervous shock already.
Yeah, Jaya, I'm sure that's not you at all. Yeah, hey, you lied to the police about being at home.
I'm happy for you to tell the police whatever you want about me. I mean, who needs trust in our work environment?
When you lied, what'd you need the USB stick for?
I was cross-referencing the patient files for Dr. Dekker, and I copied everything onto a USB drive. I was terrified it had all gone missing. Can you imagine the trouble we'd get into if the patient files suddenly turned up on the internet?
Okay, so he notifies you you're being terminated. You claim he wanted to go for dinner on Valentine's Day. You lied to the police to say you were at home during the time of Dr. Dekker's murder, but she now says she was at the office at 9 p.m. downloading a USB stick of all the patient files. This is really suspect. Really suspect, Jaya. Why were you cross-referencing the patient's files?
He wanted me to look up birth mothers and other family tree information. It's like he was seeing if all of his patients were descendants of the same line. Well, spoiler alert, they weren't.
Of course, yeah. But again, why are you doing a task for Dr. Dekker when you've been terminated? Or been given a notice of termination? Something's up. Why are you still working for Dr. Dekker if you've been fired?
Research is research. What's good for one
it
doctor
is what it
good
is,
for the
right?
next. They don't throw out the old TARDIS, do they?
Ah. I'd been waiting for a Doctor Who reference. Well done. Well done, Infectious Madness. Did you see anyone else here on Valentine's night?
I didn't see anyone else. I
Should be in line about
didn't
it.
hang around. It's just a USB stick. I got in, I got the data, I got out. I'm basically special ops.
She could be lying. She could be lying about all of that. What do you know about Dr. Dekker's mother?
Dr. Dekker did send me to see his mother once. She was dying in a nursing home and he didn't want to see her. I remember him calling her a manipulative, evil old hag.
Uh-oh.
Tend not to ask any more questions after that.
We've got our connection between Elin and Dr. Dekker. There was both the idea that we suspected Elin was dating Dr. Dekker. She seems to have evidence that she didn't. But she's the one who hangs out in nursing homes and is like an angel of death. Like when people in a nursing home are on their last hours, she shapeshifts for them to be their loved ones and comfort them upon the hour of their death. She said that she was wearing a locket that a patient gave to her, but that patient's son demanded the locket and she refused. Is that Dr. Dekker? The pieces are falling together. Did you talk to Nathan much?
I was a bit of a shoulder to cry on for Nathan. He told me a lot of things about Dr. Dekker that I probably shouldn't have heard, and I'm not about to repeat to you either.
This is all so
What did he
shady.
say about me?
Oh, why do you want to know, Jaya? Oh, I'm not gonna... Apparently I'm not gonna ask her anymore about that. Do you work from home often?
I can work from home if you want me to. Is that what you're asking? There's lots of bookkeeping to be done. You'd be surprised.
That's not what I'm asking. That was deflective. She deflected. Why couldn't Mariana concentrate in the office?
Honestly, I think Dr. Dekker had a bit of a crush on Mariana.
I think he
or
did too.
Vice versa. I'm not really sure. There's some footage from their home sessions if you want to see them.
What? Sorry, that was involuntary. Here, I just want to check and make sure Nightbot's working here. Oh yeah, Nightbot's in there. Okay. Nightbot's doing his thing. Okay. Oh, we don't have that clue yet. Yes, show me the footage.
That was a joke, Doctor. I guess we found our level.
What? That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Does she know anything about Iris? Who was Iris again? Iris was someone who Claire Castleford's husband David cheated with. And Claire Castleford stabbed her husband over it. Iris was also supposedly captured in a basement by Dr. Dekker, and Dr. Dekker wanted Claire to reanimate her from the dead. The suggestion was he was going to kill Iris, and then he demanded Claire to resurrect Iris from the dead. Claire refused, or so she says. I didn't ask for Mariana's address.
Well, maybe someone sneaked your phone during a session and texted. I know they all look innocent, but if it's not nailed down, there's a good chance they'll walk away with it. You know, I used to have an iPad. And a Surface.
But patients got all handsy with them. Or I'm Dr. Dekker. I mean, that's the other thing I'm kind of throwing around in this game. Do you know Iris?
You're overthinking things. You don't need to ask me that.
Okay. All right. What do you... what does you mean? What do you mean, deal with it better?
There's just a lot of crazy flying around, Doctor. Don't catch any of it.
Oh, like it's infectious madness, Jaya? Is that what you're alluding to here? What did Dr. Dekker and Mariana do on their date?
I have no idea what they did and when they did it. I'm happy to keep it that way too.
You're lying. I think she knows. I think she knows. Let me check my notes here again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask Mariana about Dekker's home visits. Got a lot of questions for Mariana. Which of my patients claim psychokinesis?
Most of the patients you're seeing have claimed some kind of psychokinesis.
Yeah, they have,
If
really.
you don't think that's the case, then they just haven't told you yet.
No, they have. They have pretty much all told me that they have powers of some sort, each and every one. What was Jasmine's power again? Oh, she saw people moving in paintings. She was at the art gallery and she saw people moving in paintings. That was her superpower. How can cult leaders turn followers into disciples?
Followers and disciples have a very strong tie to their cult leaders, almost like they've been brainwashed.
Okay.
The author suggests that this is because they've witnessed some kind of psychokinesis, like pyrokinesis or telekinesis.
They saw something special, and now they think this leader is great. Did Dr. Dekker do home visits for any other patients?
No, as far as I know, Mariana was the only patient that Dr. Dekker did home visits for.
Okay. And Ellen's alibi holds up that she didn't date Dr. Dekker. That held up. She was with another dude. Taking a cab somewhere. Are you into psychology? It's like a dating question.
Yes, psychology. I think you'll find it's relevant, Doctor.
The question wasn't for me, it was for you. Okay, Jaya's gone green. So Jaya's all tapped out for questions. Let's go to Elin. Elin. Shapeshifted lately?
I'm fine. Work's fine. Hilda's fading fast. Terry's Terry.
Terry's a bitch,
Oh,
apparently.
you'd be pleased to know I don't have the locket anymore.
I
I
noticed.
gave it back.
Oh.
All of it. Every single keepsake.
Interesting. Who was the guy you gave the locket back to? Why did you give the locket back?
You told me to.
That's true, I
Well-
did.
Not in so many words, but you said I shouldn't have kept them.
That's true.
And what with Terry going around telling everyone I stole them, I didn't feel like I really had any choice. The locket, the watch.
Who did you give the
ring,
locket back to?
But I kept the little bird Sarah Dekker gave me.
Sarah
Snitch, huh?
Dekker. Busted. Busted, Elin. Who is Sarah Dekker?
Dr. Dekker's mother. She was one of my first patients, but
that wasn't
she
the
died
locket.
a while ago.
Yeah, you can't give back the bird because Dr. Dekker is supposedly dead. That's all I'm gonna ask about Dr. Dekker's mama? How's Hilda?
Hilda's nearing the end. She's been sleeping a lot, not eating much. She hasn't been that argumentative either. Although, she did give me a vicious scratch yesterday.
Ooh. Show me the scratch.
It was nothing. I was just trying to give her meds. It's hard, you know? I'm trying to help her, but she keeps fighting me. It'll be better after she's seen her daughter. I've decided I'm going to do it tonight.
She's gonna shapeshift.
She hasn't got much time left.
See, it is possible that she thinks she shapeshifts and she dissociates, turns into that person's loved one, then kills them. That is entirely a possibility. Is that going to be the untrustworthy outcome of this game, that everyone's going to turn out to be mad and nobody has powers? Is that what's going to happen? That the Cthulhu thing was just a ruse this whole time? Do what tonight,
You
Elin?
know the answer to that, Doctor. What have we been talking about? What can I do for Hilda that will make it all better?
What do you think you can do for Hilda that will make it all better? Are you going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter tonight?
That's the plan. I know. It sounds unbelievable, like I'm making it up.
I hear a lot of these stories, Elin.
I wish I could prove it to you somehow.
Yeah.
We could try shifting now.
Let's do it!
Think of someone you really love.
Ooh.
It might help if you close your eyes.
Is this gonna happen?
Are you thinking of them?
Yes.
Can you picture them?
Totally.
Okay. Hold on.
Is it happening?
Sorry.
It did for a second.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Something happened, though.
On the bright side, that probably means you're not gonna die anytime soon.
Well, that's bright. Oh, so something kind of happened. Oh, either the madness is infectious, or Elin really has powers. That was interesting. What do you say when you shift?
It's tricky. I mean, I'll sound exactly like Hilda's daughter, but I try and keep it vague because I don't become her.
Right, you
I
just
don't
look like
know
her.
what she would really say. I say things like, "It's okay, don't be scared, I love you, Mum," or "I love you, Dad." But it doesn't really matter what their relationship's
She
like.
improvs
because
the dialogue.
It's not really them.
Yeah.
I always do the Disney version. The best,
The Disney
most
version.
loving version. That's what my patients want to hear. And maybe deep down they know it's not the truth, but it's got to be better than the reality.
Yeah, she's trying to comfort them in another. Oh, I just got a new note. What does it say? Is Elin going to pretend to be Hilda's daughter? I think we already established that. That she's planning on it. Why bother shifting if patients know it's not the truth?
Does it really matter if it isn't the truth?
Yeah, it's
Isn't
kind of a
it
rhetorical
worth
question.
it if it brings them peace? Tell me honestly, Doctor. Do you really think that what I'm doing is wrong?
Well, now that I've seen you pretty much do a demonstration of your power, I don't know if it's wrong. Okay. Taking their stuff, that was wrong. Shifting, oh, what the heck, no, shifting isn't wrong.
Good. Because I really feel this is something I have to do.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Be an angel of death, why not? How's Terry?
Terry seems to have backed down since I gave the keepsakes back.
That's good.
Actually, it doesn't seem like she's been very well.
Uh-oh.
Not her usual self.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say she's getting
Maybe she's
sick.
got a bug or something.
Oh, maybe she'd be dying. That's gonna be suspect. If she's almost like, if Elin is all of a sudden like, Terry looks like she's gonna die. Do you know about the paper spike?
It's true then.
Oh,
I'd heard
uh-oh,
Dr.
she
Dekker
didn't
was
know.
dead, but I didn't know for sure.
Dope. I just
Weird.
blew the clue.
That whoever did it would choose the paper spike.
Oh, why is that? Why is that weird?
Dr. Dekker used to play with it in our sessions sometimes.
Hmm.
You know, pick it up, handle it while we talked.
Ooh.
I remember once.
Did the paper spike have a cephalopod on
Pushed
it?
the spike through his skin. Yeah, this bit here between his thumb and his finger. He said he didn't think I'd mind the sight of blood being a nurse and all that, but
Whew.
actually, there wasn't any.
Dr. Dekker was pretty twisted. Here, folks, while you're in a psychology session, let me just poke this spike through my skin. Why wasn't there any blood from the paper spike?
I was a bit freaked out.
I bet.
At first, I thought it was a trick. A magic trick, you know? Like some kind of therapeutic test.
I'm pretty sure they don't
Show
train
the
that
patient
as therapeutic
this
tests.
retractable spike and see how they
Ah,
react.
like a trick knife.
But it wasn't. The spike was real.
I'm starting to believe this. Maybe Claire really did reanimate her husband. How do you know the spike was real?
Dr. Dekker gave me the paper spike to try.
Oh, he said try it
It
yourself?
wasn't fake. It was pretty sharp, actually.
Hmm.
I don't know how he did it.
I think
He
I
said
do.
He just thought that it wouldn't hurt him, so it didn't.
Okay, Elin's gone yellow, which means the majority of the pertinent questions have been asked, but we could still get other clues. Why did you say I'm not going to die soon?
As far as I know, it only works on people who are close to death.
Right.
That's the whole point of it. I have to hold their hand, and they have to think of the person, and they have to be near death. And those seem to be the 3 criteria.
Were all these people children in Project Mind Stretch Outreach? Why didn't you want me to know about Sarah Dekker?
It just makes things complicated, doesn't it?
A little bit.
I knew Dr. Dekker's mother before I started seeing Dr. Dekker. She's dead, and now he's dead. I'm sure you're going to have a field day with it.
A little bit. It's kind of pertinent information, Elin. Did you know Sarah Dekker was Dr. Dekker's mother?
Yeah, that's the reason I came to see him.
What?
I knew she was dying, but he refused to talk to me unless I booked a session, so I did. And well, here we are.
Oh, Dr. Dekker. Suspect. Why did Dr. Dekker refuse to talk about his mom?
I told Dr. Dekker that his mum was dying, that he should see her before it's too late. But he wasn't interested. It wasn't like he hated her. It was just like it wasn't important. He asked me to take care of it for him. He did send his assistant along to see her once. Sorry,
What?
your assistant.
Oh, Jaya. Jaya just gets more and more suspect here. What did Dr. Dekker mean by take care of it?
It was about the 2nd, 3rd session we had. He said he could tell that I was a good person, that I wanted to help people, and that I should think really hard about how I could do that. That's how I discovered shifting.
Yeah, Dr. Dekker has this thing about pushing people into their powers. Jaya, did you see Dr. Dekker's mother? Can't ask that question. What was it Dr. Dekker's idea for you to shift?
All Dr. Dekker did was encourage me to think.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he
Shifting,
told her that she
that's
has
all
that
me.
power. Yeah.
And my mum's a psychic, and my sister's an empath, but I was just
Okay.
ordinary. I always felt like I wasn't special, like I was missing out. But I wasn't. I just hadn't discovered what I could do yet. Sarah Dekker was one of the first ones I tried shifting for.
Really? That's pertinent. So there does seem to be this theme of like mothers, powers coming down, or people having their mothers involved somehow in either their powers or how their powers came about. How is your mom psychic?
My mum's got these spirit guides and they tell her things. Mostly about my love life, it would seem.
Huh? Is that so? What's an empath?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know what an empath is. I should probably Google it sometime.
I can tell you what it is right now. You don't need to Google it. It's pretty easy. Did you shift for Sarah Dekker?
I didn't really know what I was doing that first time. I mean, I didn't actually expect anything to happen.
How did she know it
I just
happened?
thought, what would really help this woman?
If she can't see.
I thought maybe she would just imagine that he was there. But it actually happened. I changed into him. Dr. Dekker. It blew my mind.
There's also the possibility that these are all like split personalities of Dr. Dekker. That's entirely a possibility. I don't think so, but she can't see who she changes into, but she somehow has some kind of sense that she did. That's probably neither here nor there. That's probably neither here nor there. Do you know Iris?
Is that really what you want to talk about?
It is. It's a question I kind of need to ask other people. Oh. I wonder if the bird is... Man, my typing is horrible. Significant.
It was just a little China bird, sort of a yellowy blue pattern on it. I don't think it's worth anything.
I'll be the judge of that, Elin. What meds are you trying to give Hilda?
I've got her on a herbal compound. St. John's wort for pain.
Okay.
Ginkgo for bronchitis. Valerian. Borage. There's a few other things in there as well.
Just a few other
I won't
things.
bore you with the full ingredients.
Because they might be poison. Are you allowed to give patients a herbal compound? I don't think she is.
The rules are that you're not supposed to give a patient anything that isn't on their charts.
Mm-hmm.
But I talked it over with Hilda first, and she was happy to try the herbal approach.
Oh, you got some signed paperwork on that, Elin? I doubt it. What? Why am I asking this question? What is the reality for her for your patients?
The reality is that most of these people have been completely abandoned by their families.
That happens a lot.
Usually their children. If a mother abandons her children, it's scandalous. But if a son or daughter abandons their mother when she's dying after everything she's done for them, apparently that's just normal.
That's a good point.
I can protect my patients from that. Even if it does take a little smoke and mirrors.
I don't see much reason for her to be involved in Dr. Dekker's murder, but aren't you breaking the rules? This is just another version of the other questions. By giving Hilda herbal remedies.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt her.
Oh,
And the doctors at the home don't care much. They're hardly around anyway.
they're hardly around
It's
anyway.
nurses that take care of the patients. Besides, Dr. Dekker didn't have a problem with it.
Oh, well, if Dr. Dekker didn't have a problem with it, what could be wrong about it? Did you talk to Dr. Dekker about herbalism?
We talked about it once. He said I should do what I wanted and not worry about what anyone else thought.
That sounds like professional advice. Sounds like terribly unprofessional advice. Elin. You think just the nurses care for the patients?
Absolutely. I'm not being big-headed or anything, but I'd do anything for my patients.
It's true. Nurses do a lot. Nurses and personal support workers do a lot of ground care. But that there's a reason the doctors fulfill their functions, Elin. They're a little trained in more specific things than you are because they've got the time for that. It's different functions. I'd like to see the full ingredients of what Hilda is on, please.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd have to check. I have it written down
Oh,
somewhere.
it's written down somewhere. I'm sure it's just written down somewhere. Oh, I'll get to it. I'll get to it, Doctor. If Hilda is still dying, it sounds like herbalism isn't working.
I'm sure it is. At the very least, it should make her feel more comfortable. Ease her suffering.
Shaky reasoning, Elin. Shaky reasoning. You said Sarah Dekker was one of your first patients?
I've been a nurse for ages, but I've only worked at the nursing home for the last year. I
What?
tend to move around quite a bit. I get quite fidgety if I stay in the same place too long.
Okay, this is suspect. That's a suspect detail. Didn't know this. In the line of questioning. When did Sarah Dekker die?
I can't remember exactly. I'd only just started seeing Dr. Dekker.
I don't know. I mean, I still don't think she's implicated in Dr. Decker's murder, but still. Is there an inconsistency here? You said you came to see Dekker for stress. Not about his mother.
I wasn't really stressed about work. Well, maybe a little, but not enough to need a therapist. I just told you that because I didn't want you to know the real reason why I came to see Dr. Dekker.
Why? Why would you not tell me the real reason to see Dr. Dekker? Oh. Game doesn't like that question, apparently. What smoke and mirrors are you talking about? See, I know the answer to some of these questions, but I've got to ask all these in order to just, like, thoroughly dig out clues.
It's like I'm a mirror, and I'm just reflecting back to them what they want to see.
Oh, maybe that's why your power didn't work on me.
My face, my hair, my clothes, my voice, everything.
Because I didn't really flirt with Mariana. I held the professional line with Mariana, guys. Oh! This is a really good question. Why didn't you hold my hand to shift? You said this was a thing with your patients, that you had to hold their hand.
Well, I wasn't sure if it would still work. Sorry.
It's a suspect. Your story's falling apart here, Elin.
I probably shouldn't say, but, well, just think what it would mean for you if I'd been able to shift.
That's the idea that I'd be near death. But still, some parts of your story are falling apart here, Elin. What would it mean if you could have shifted? Am I near death?
It's probably nothing. I'm not right all the time. It's just, well, yes, your energy's different.
Well, Bryce said the same thing about me.
And I was also worried about what I might change into.
That would be fair. That would be fair to be scared of that. Why are you worried about what you might change into when you shift?
I've had a couple of bad experiences while shifting.
Oh, you haven't shared this.
I don't really want to talk about all that now, though.
I think it's pertinent, Elin. I need to know this info. I need to talk about it.
I feel like you're clutching at straws. Maybe you should take a break.
I'll be the judge of that, Elin. What's wrong with my energy? Hey? What's wrong with my energy, Elin?
It seems a bit, I don't know, murky
Murky?
and sort of a bit crackly at the same time. Like there's a lot of electricity around you.
Ooh.
It's hard to describe.
I'm electric. Oh, Elin's gone all green, so we've tapped her out. Let's move on to Mariana. Back to Mariana. What do you got on today, Mariana? She's got, again, a choker. She's got her octopus necklace and a more revealing dress this time. How are you today, Mariana?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's rent day, and I always feel a little blue on rent day.
I get it. I get it. I get that. What's rent day? I gotta ask the question, apparently.
Rent day is the day I pay rent to my landlady.
Mm-hmm. The computer said I had to ask it, Mariana. You're gonna have to excuse it. Have you had any more blackouts?
I've had no blackouts, and I haven't been to the beach since our last session.
That's good.
But I think I will today.
What? Don't do it.
Do you want to come with me to the beach?
Sort of. I kind of want to see what happens. But it wouldn't be good for her. Well, apparently the only option is maybe someone should come with you to the beach.
Doctor, I think you're getting a little anxious.
No.
If you ever wanted to visit the beach, you can just turn up. It's not mine.
I want to see what you do at the beach. That's what I want to learn. Before you mentioned something beautiful, right? In the sea, right?
You've got a good memory, Doctor. Let's talk dreams.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes I'll dream about a light. Deep in the ocean somewhere.
Yeah, this is what I remember.
I head towards it because it's warm and glowing like a beacon. And when I'm at the bottom, it's the most beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like a welcoming sun. Like I'm home.
She's definitely been... You're a deep one.
And
She's
then
a
I
deep
wake
one.
up.
I'm gonna change my stream title here because I'm calling it Mariana is a deep one. Calling it Mariana is a deep one. Calling it why a beacon?
It's so beautiful. It calls me. It's like I'm in a trance. What does the dream mean, Doctor?
I have no clue. Well, I think it means Cthulhu. I think it means you're a deep one. Maybe the dream means you're searching for something. We won't say that she's a deep
guess.
one out loud. I should
I
type
hate
it in and
being
see
in
what
the
she
same
says.
place for too long. Maybe I'm always searching for paradise or something.
Mm-hmm. Looking for home. I think you're a deep one.
I don't know.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am a deep one. Do you know anything about the paper spike?
Dr. Dekker used to put my checks on that thing. I guess someone thought they weren't getting value for money.
What? Like he used to stab your checks? That's kind of weird. You mentioned checks.
I actually don't have a lot of money.
No.
Sometimes a therapy check would bounce, but Dr. Dekker would be okay with it. Oh, my checks are fine though, don't worry.
She's saying that to me now. I gotta ask her about the home visits, because Dr. Dekker was giving Mariana home visits. Do you have money problems?
I'm not broke. Men buy me drinks at bars though. Sometimes
don't
I'll
say.
get away with not paying at restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that
I believe
how
that
it is
too.
for everybody?
Ironically, I think there are some women who do believe that. Do you often go to bars and restaurants? Remember she said she doesn't drink. Oh, I got a new research note here. What does it say? Mariana's dream could mean many things. A metaphor for her current issues, searching for something, or maybe she's making it up.
I mainly like drive-thrus.
Really?
I don't like crowds, and I
That
find it
holds up.
difficult to stay in the same place for too long. I guess I'm a fidget.
Some other people have said that as well, not just Mariana. You dislike crowds, but you visit nightclubs.
Crowds at nightclubs and bars are different. The lights are dim. You can slink around without attracting too much attention.
Slink around? That's exactly what a deep one would say, Mariana. Why slink?
Sometimes I'll kiss a guy in a club,
Mm-hmm.
and then he just follows me.
Ooh, like a
Wherever I
siren.
go. It's creepy. I don't want everyone seeing that.
Not as creepy as you just walking up to a guy and kissing him? That's not the creepy part. It's the guy following you afterwards that's creepy, huh? Where do people follow you?
They follow me. Wherever I go.
Into the water, maybe?
Anywhere. Where do you think they follow me, Doctor?
Into the water? I think they follow you into the water. Oh, it's not gonna let me ask that question. What happens after people follow you, Mariana?
It depends where they follow me. If they follow me home, they bang on the door for an hour or so, then leave. Other places,
Creepy.
they just disappear.
Ooh.
I
How
don't
do
see
they
them
disappear? How do they disappear, Mariana? Okay, Mariana's gone yellow, which means we've gotten the main clues out of her, but we gotta get specific clues out of her still. What do you mean they disappear?
They don't just disappear into thin air. I think they return to the place I found them. But I've not run into the same person twice.
Have they disappeared into the jaws of Cthulhu, Mariana? Is that where they go? Do people ever follow you home? I thought we established that.
Yes, they follow me home. They're silent. It's like a trance.
Yeah, if she ain't a deep one, she's definitely a siren. That's for sure. Well, here's a leading question. Do they follow you to bed?
There was one guy,
Uh-oh.
a real gym body.
Uh-oh.
I let him into the bedroom, but nothing.
Really?
Nothing I did would stop him just
Oh.
staring at me.
Not nothing happened. Nothing would stop him from staring
It's
at you.
creepy. I got him to follow me outside, and then I just shut the door.
Really? You're okay with men buying you drinks? Of course she is.
It's just good manners to accept when someone offers to buy you a
Just
drink.
good manners.
I'm a very good-natured girl.
It's just good manners. She's just a good-natured girl, guys. Why are you good-natured?
Don't you think I'm sweet, Doctor?
Sure. And you lead people to their deaths. What could be sweeter? Yes, you're sweet.
I think you're falling for me, Doctor.
Not
Don't
likely.
let that get in the way of helping me.
I'm not falling for you. I'm just asserting that you're okay. That you have value. Mariana wants me to guess where people follow her. What happens after they follow her? They get fed. They become food. That's what happens. Talk to me about Dekker.
Are we still talking about him?
Mm-hmm.
And I thought you were just interested in me, Doctor.
Nope. Nope. Don't deflect. Did Dr. Dekker visit you at home?
Dr. Dekker suggested home visits.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was probably checking up on his investment. You're not thinking of doing home visits, are you, Doctor?
Nope. Not at the moment.
That's good. I'm not sure I can afford any more of your time.
Alright. Alright, let's get her to green level here. Why is it creepy? I assume we're talking about people following her.
I don't want people to follow me. I'm not trying to get them to do anything.
I don't think you're telling the whole truth. I don't think you're telling the whole truth, Mariana. I think she's withholding something about herself. Well, she's been withholding stuff for her. They're all withholding stuff. It sounds like you're quite antisocial.
I can be outgoing. It just depends on what mood you catch me in.
So again, I don't think she's implicated in Dr. Dekker's murder. There's definitely something Lovecraftian, Cthulhu about her, but I don't think she was involved in Dr. Dekker's murder. Do the people following you remain silent? I think she established that they do, which is what's kind of creepy about it.
I don't talk to them, they don't talk to me.
Yeah. I think we kind of established that this is part of why they're creepy, is that they just follow her and they don't say or do anything. Do they follow you to the shops? Ever taken them to get them to buy you things, Mariana?
No, not shopping.
Oh, bummer. No, not shopping. That would be handy. Like with Bryce's extra hour where he can steal things. What investment was Dr. Dekker... I almost typed chucking. What investment was Dr. Dekker checking up on, Mariana? Was it an inappropriate investment?
Aren't we all your investments, Doctor? All the time, all the energy you've invested in us? Seeing how we're doing, making sure we're growing correctly?
I don't think that's the kind of investment that Dr. Dekker was looking up on, Mariana. Why do people seem like they're in a trance?
They're in some kind of trance, like zombies. But I don't know what they want.
I don't think they want anything. I think they just follow you. They follow you to their deaths, Mariana. I think that's what happens. What landlady? Who's your landlady?
I pay my rent to a landlady. I don't own my own place. I'm just passing through.
That squint of eyes after just passing through till you're on to another coastal town and lead people to their deaths in the ocean. Is that what you do, Mariana? Can I ask? I wonder if I can ask the question. Are you leading people to their deaths? Did you... That seems like a leading question. Did you know Dr. Dekker was stabbed through the heart? Did you know Dr. Dekker... It's a leading question.
Why would you tell me that?
Hey, Panda, how are you
Watching
doing?
me squirm, don't you, Doctor?
No, that's not why I asked the question. You like this plot? She needs to remove... Panda. We need more of this plot from her. You're doing well? Good to hear. What are you up to today? How was the day? The day is good. It's a nice day. I've got a warm coffee for the occasion, and we're investigating more into the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Today, I try to fix GTA. Oh, what's wrong with your GTA Online? You said... Blah. You said... You're just passing through.
I never stay in one town very long. I get bored too easily.
Do you now?
Once you've seen the same faces over and over again, you move. Like I said before, I like to move around a lot.
But you said you never see the people who follow you ever again, Mariana. I don't know why, but GTA keeps crashing after the sirens go off when loading up. It's the game, not online. It was working well on Sunday. Oh, when I tried yesterday, it's been having problems loading. Do you need to patch your files on the game, maybe? Maybe you could do that through the Rockstar launcher? Rockstar Games launcher? Just patch the files on the game? I do not like watching you squirm.
Real smooth, Doctor.
I'm not trying to pick you up. I'm not trying to pick you up. She really can't handle that a dude is not trying to pick her up. She's really thrown off by it. What do you mean by growing? Correctly.
He called it aversion therapy.
Hmm?
Whenever I felt the urge to go to the sea, he would do something
What did he do, Mariana?
unpleasant.
What did Dr. Dekker do to you? What unpleasant things did Dr. Dekker do to you?
I don't know what you'd call it, but it was unpleasant for me.
Don't know what to call it. I need details, Mariana. Alright, apparently I'm gonna ask, why do you get bored so easily?
I've got a short attention span.
I believe it.
The malaise of our generation, I expect. What are you bored by, Doctor?
This conversation. New heists for the yacht, missions, and vehicles. There's going to be an update for GTA Online Tuesday. Next Tuesday? Next Tuesday there's an update coming out. I was like, heists for the yacht? Yeah, that's awesome. Heist missions for the yachts would be very cool. What do I get bored by? Her kisses make... Your kisses make people follow you around?
I'm not a siren. It's just how some guys are.
You are.
I tried
You
it
are a
with a
siren.
woman, too.
Yeah?
She followed me.
Siren.
If a lot of people are watching, then it doesn't work.
Still a siren. You are definitely a siren. Stop kidding yourself.
Interesting that you should say that. Dr. Dekker said the same thing.
Oh, that you're a siren?
And he's dead now. Siren... mermaid? Do you think I could really be one?
Yes, you are a siren. Was that a threat she made just now? The 11th. You can do them solo or with groups of 4 to 6. That's awesome. So August 11th, the yacht heists come out. Thanks, Shotgun. Thank you for the lurk. That's very cool, Panda. That's exciting. New heists for the yacht would be very fun. Okay, she's definitely a siren. That was funny. Why doesn't it work if people are watching? Huh? Hey, Mariana?
If I kiss somebody and a lot of people are watching, they don't follow me. Too embarrassed, I guess.
I don't think it's embarrassment. It's your powers. Your powers don't work if that's the case. I think that's the truth. I think that's the truth. You asked me what I'm bored of. I could be mean and say I'm bored of her. No, I'm not gonna say I'm bored of her. I'm bored of romantic comedies.
You're not getting it.
Was it like a burn? Was she like, you're not getting a romantic comedy? Is that what happened? No, I don't want to ask her. I'm bored of nightclubs. Ugh. She's not at green yet. I don't want to ask that question. I'm skipping it. I don't care. I'm not asking that question. I refuse. I'm not going to say I'm bored of her. How are you doing today, Nathan?
A burned Hannah's rocking chair.
Good job.
The day moved forward. It was a good choice.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure I've got much left of hers now. I've burnt most of it, or given it away, just to make the days move forward.
Mm-hmm.
There was a moment when I was attacking a Salvation Army bin. I gave in.
What? You were attacking the Salvation Army bin? That's kind of odd. But that's good that you're moving on, Nathan. What happened with the Salvation Army bin?
I accidentally put Hannah's diary into a Salvation Army donation bin. They're like huge post boxes with a circular tray that makes sure things spill to the bottom.
Yeah, I know what they are.
I tried to get in to get it back, but I gave up.
Oh. He regretted his decision. Did you read the diary?
I read the last few weeks of Hannah's diary a while ago. I must have accidentally dropped in some clothes for the Salvation Army bin.
That's how it ended up in the bin.
It's funny, because I wasn't going to read it. She said she'd fallen out of love with me.
Oh.
That she was going to break off the engagement.
Oh, we didn't know this.
That she didn't love me anymore.
Oh, that's new information.
I regretted it.
You regretted reading it. Yeah, that's harsh. Your fiance dies and you read her diary to find out she was going to call off the engagement. That's harsh. This is new information, though. What do you regret?
I regretted that I mourned for Hannah so long.
Oh.
I regret the grief. I regret all the days I slept through because of it.
Yeah.
Had I known she didn't love me anymore, things would have been different.
That's rough.
I'm a bit angry now. If I had that day over again, I'd may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Ooh. If you had that day over again, that's what his power has been all this last little while. Should we talk about Hannah? I think we should.
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore? Thanks for the dating advice, by the way.
Oh yeah, how's that going? Did you follow my dating advice?
I signed up for a dating website. It's a bit easy, to be honest.
It is very easy.
If I message something they don't like, I change it when the day replays.
Ha!
It's not very honest.
Well, if you're kind of learning how to communicate and eliminate communication obstacles, why isn't it honest?
If I'm being honest, I'd probably rather ask out one of the patients I've seen here.
Ooh, which one, Nathan?
The friendly redhead with the accent.
Oh, the friendly redhead. Oh, she's friendly. Do you want to ask Mariana out?
That's not really relevant.
It is relevant, you just thought... do you know about the paper spike?
I didn't notice Dr. Dekker had a paper spike.
Really? Everyone else has
I've already seen
noticed.
more than a foot in front of me since Hannah died.
Everyone else seemed to notice. Why have you not noticed? What else can you tell me about Dekker?
I've told you all I know about Dr. Dekker. He started out good, then turned a bit crazy towards the end. When you start giving people more problems as a therapist, that's a bit crazy.
Which is not wrong. But what problems did Dekker give you?
I started out with depression. Now I seem to repeat days.
Yeah, he probably pushed
Even
you
if
into that
don't
power.
believe the repeat days, then I clearly have extra mental health problems that he's given me.
I kind of believe the power thing now after I saw Elin do her shifting thing for a few seconds. Why was Dekker crazy?
I think that he possibly cursed other people, a bit like he cursed me. Sometimes you could see he was bursting to tell me about it, but he couldn't. He was ecstatic with power.
Okay, so I'm just starting to draw some lines of connection here. Of like, so if I suspect Jaya, Jasmine, Bryce, and Nathan of being in on the murder of Dr. Dekker, Jasmine was into Bryce. Bryce thought Dr. Dekker was evil. This gives him motive. And Nathan says that Dr. Dekker cursed him by giving him the ability to replay, by pushing him into the ability to replay days. Jaya was terminated by Dr. Dekker a day before he was murdered. So I think that's the motive for the four of them. And then, but how they pulled it off. Bryce has this extra hour ability where everybody freezes and allows him to do whatever he wants. But he claims that, hey, Dr. Dekker was murdered at like 10 p.m. That's not my extra hour. like, that absolves him of the murder. But is it possible that he murdered Dekker but used Nathan's because Nathan replays days. He murdered Dr. Dekker on one day and then got Nathan to replay the day somehow to change the evidence. Jasmine, I suspect, of being in on it because she's into Bryce, and she dropped the whole, like, I hadn't mentioned that Dr. Dekker was murdered on Valentine's Day night. She's like, oh no, what did I do Valentine's Day? Which was a big, like, lead to that she knew more than she was laying on. Oh, and Jaya said she went back to the office at 9 p.m. on the day that Dr. Dekker was murdered, which was shortly before when he was murdered. So, yeah, I think right now my call is the four of them are in on the murder of Dr. Dekker, but we gotta find out more. How did Dekker curse you?
Curse. Well, remembered.
Hey, thanks.
I was hoping you forget.
I'm not gonna forget
It's gonna
that.
sound crazy. Dr. Dekker said I would never be able to move forward until I came to terms with my grief. And so from this point on, I start to relive the same day over and over again.
But you found out that Hannah didn't love you.
I believed him.
So so this creates even more a sense of motive, because Dr. Dekker is making him relive a day where he knows that Hannah didn't love him and wanted to break up with him. That could be torturous, of reliving that day over and over again. Why did you believe Dekker?
I didn't want to believe him. I remember I said, you can't just say things and they happen.
Not according to Jaya and Dr. Dekker.
I think he was going mad.
Infectiously
he said he'd give me a
mad?
demonstration.
Ooh, what kind of demonstration did he give you? What kind of demonstration did he give you?
He held his hand outstretched and told me to look at the flame. There was no flame, and then there was. He was holding a flame in his hand that had come out of nowhere.
Wait, am I seeing that?
And he tried to hypnotize me to make me forget it.
Did he just do that? Is that... was I supposed to see that? Dude, you had a flame on your hand. You had a flame on your hand.
I didn't forget seeing the flame. He wanted me to forget it all, but I didn't. For whatever reason, he couldn't undo what he'd done. I was scared. I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
Ah. No. You had a flame on your hand just now. What? Come on. Let me ask the question. Why were you scared?
I was scared what Dr. Dekker would do to me if he found out I still knew. So I had to play along. Keep coming to the sessions. Pretend I hadn't seen what he'd done. It was awful. Because I was suffering through the same days over and over again.
See, this is the
I
motive
couldn't
for
talk
killing
to
him.
about it.
Yeah, this is even
See,
more
no.
motive. This is even more motive for killing him. Why did Dr. Dekker want you to forget?
He'd become bored of me. So I got much of my insight from calls or messages he'd take during our sessions. I think because he hypnotized me, he didn't want to play with me anymore. So I
Play
got
with you?
basic therapist.
Play with you? What's a basic therapist?
He told me lots of people get depression. To become more active, see more people. And although he wouldn't always be there to listen, Jaya would be.
Yeah. Yeah, let me check my notes there again. Wait, where's the question about Nathan we had? Did Dr. Dekker call Nathan the day he was murdered? Hey, did Dr. Dekker call you the day he was murdered?
I didn't kill Dr. Dekker. I wanted to be as far away from him as possible.
That's not,
I don't know who did.
shady, Nathan. That's a kind of a shady answer. Do you know Jaya well?
Jaya was a great listener. Much better than Dr. Dekker. I think she would have made a great psychiatrist. Do you know, he tried to fire her.
So he appreciates Jaya and doesn't appreciate Dr. Dekker. This creates continued motive that he and Jaya were in on Dr. Decker's murder. Nathan says Jaya was fired. I know that. I know that. Did Dr. Dekker fire Jaya? I knew that.
Yeah, he fired her. Jaya told me about it. You should ask her.
Did Jaya tell me she didn't tell other people? This is questionable. This is questionable. Jaya. I think did we establish she kind of knows Nathan a little bit? She's a little buddy-buddy with Nathan. And that is suspect. This is really suspect here. How did Dr. Dekker want you to make something of your repeat days?
Like I said, it takes something like a tragic event to move my day forward. I do more and more bizarre things to try and get things moving.
Like killing Dr. Dekker?
It's a curse, like I said.
Did killing Dr. Dekker move your days forward? When did you accidentally read Hannah's diary?
A few weeks ago. It's still sinking in. Suppose living a lie is just the norm nowadays.
We also had this weird moment earlier in the game where Nathan was living a repeat day and he was asking us questions, and we had to get a certain series of questions right in order to get out of the loop. And one of them was getting Nathan to take a pill that he said Dr. Dekker gave him, which had a skull and crossbones on it. So I think it's possible that Dr. Dekker gave him a suicide pill and Nathan resents Dr. Dekker for it. That it's more motivation. What bizarre things have you tried to move your day forward, Nathan?
I intentionally cut myself, publicly humiliate myself, I steal things, I hurt people around me, just enough to get another day to start. I ran out of people around me pretty quickly.
Okay. Oh, Nathan's gone green. Okay. Well, one last look to see if we got any hints on anything else for anyone else. Nathan, do you know Iris?
I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Any more hints for Claire? No more hints from Bryce. Do you have any more hints from Claire? Claire's gonna bring her dead husband. Oh, I hope that happens. I want to see if she'll bring her reanimated husband around.
I don't know what you're after, but I don't know anything about that.
It's because I typed in Hintig. Can you prove David is still alive?
I have a picture of him I took after he came back. I'll bring it in next session.
No, I don't want the picture. I want David. I was supposed to get David. Not a picture of David. I'm supposed to get David himself. Oh. What happened to Iris?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, it's because I typed what happened to Earsea. What happened to Iris? Ugh, she doesn't want to answer that. Okay, one last check of Mariana for hints. Mariana, you got anything else to share? Is there anything in my notes? I did that... All right, Bryce said he took Iris to the police station. I gotta remember that. Bryce said he freed Iris. No, I'm not gonna say I'm bored of Mariana. All right, time to move on to the next act. Yep, I'm sure. Jaya!
You can stop looking at me like that. You've made me do this.
Do what?
And don't try and escape. You're all tied up.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Now tell me the truth.
Oh.
Is this a dream?
What the heck now? Jaya knows I'm on her. Jaya knows I'm on her. No, it's not a dream. Whoa!
That's the wrong answer, Doctor.
Oh,
This
there
is most definitely
are
a dream.
4 lights.
Now, tell me, do you believe that people can have kinetic powers?
Yes, I do. I do.
And how do we treat people with kinetic powers? Do we encourage them or do we discourage them?
What answer is she trying to get out of me? She's trying to get an answer out of me here. I should discourage people.
Very good, Doctor. That's the right answer.
She's trying to get me not
There
to...
will be consequences. Now, since I'm here, let's have a little bit of fun.
What?
Shall we, Doctor?
No! I don't want that kind of fun. What kind of fun are we talking about? Okay. We're continuing, I guess.
There's someone else in my hour.
I brought David back to life.
I removed the chains, dressed her.
It was Iris.
Okay,
We can try
Jaya
shifting
knows.
now.
Would
She
you like to
knows I'm
see
figuring it
David?
out.
Sorry.
We both read The Cult of the Kinetic Mind, and that broke.
Mm-hmm.
It's no coincidence that most psychokinetic patients are
Grateful if you could see your way to declaring me
insane, or at least
temporarily insane.
There was
I
no
can't do
flame.
that for you, Claire.
And then there was.
I'll kiss a guy,
I pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
You may just still pull out in front of the driver.
Act 4, Dreams. Okay, interesting.
Morning, Doctor. You're looking a bit unwell.
Yeah,
They're getting you all wound up.
I think you tortured me.
Have a look at this. I found it in Dropbox. Apparently, Dr. Dekker lent Mariana some money. Sounds dodgy, doesn't it? I also
You're trying
got
to distract
the
me.
toxicology report back from Officer Yates, and shocker, Dr. Dekker had... Sorry, you just have to read it. I should have spoiler alert tattooed on my forehead. And can we not do the grief counselling thing today?
Because I'm on to
all
you,
sorts of
Jaya.
behind on work, and I'm getting more stressed out watching it all pile up.
Because she knows I'm on to her.
If you need anything, though, I'm here.
Oh, did he have sedatives in him when he died, Jaya? Is that what you're trying to keep me from knowing? All right, what's the new evidence here? Let's check out the loan agreement. £15,000. Interest amount 0%. Whoa. Wow. By signing this agreement, the borrower agrees to accept the sum of the loan amount to repay the loan amount in full within the term stated. 36 months to repay the £15,000. The sum of the loan will be transferred by the lender into an account designated by the borrower within 14 days of signing the agreement. It is agreed that the loan shall attract no interest, and in lieu of accrued interest, lenders agree to the payment of their interest which is due before transfer of the loan amount. The lender also agrees to consider the loan repaid in full should they die or becomes... Oh. I think it's a red herring. I think Jaya is trying to get me off her trail and throw suspicion onto Mariana. Because I guess there could be the idea that Mariana uses her powers to get Dr. Dekker to loan her money, but I think it's a red herring. Let's see the toxicology report. Ethanol, positive. Okay, so he'd been drinking. Benzodiazepines, temazepam. That's the sleeping medication that several of the other patients have been taking. Oh, Jasmine was on temazepam, and Bryce. Ho 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 ho! He was drugged. Just like Jaya drugged me just now. I think that's the connection here. Jaya, this is only incriminating you more than anyone else. Okay, Mariana, welcome back. How are you doing today?
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Sure. Yeah, there's a tap in the bathroom. Oh, look, there you go. There's some water. Why do you feel thirsty and hot?
I've been drinking a lot of water recently.
Because you haven't been going back to the beach?
I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't.
Siren needs her water.
I've been feeling this way for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
Withdrawal? How are you getting worse?
I don't feel well.
Mm.
I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe.
Because she needs to get back to the
Dr.
ocean.
Rose sent me for blood tests.
And? What were the results of the blood tests? What are the blood tests for?
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers.
Because she doesn't know
I probably need to go back to
that you're a siren.
See, Doctor,
I think you do too.
it's calling me.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. I totally believe it. The sea is calling you?
This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea.
I believe it.
It's like an alarm going off in my head. Do you know where the sea is? From here? It's over there.
Oh, over there.
Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is. It's like a compass.
I wonder if Jaya's trying to discourage me from patients using their powers so that I don't find out she was in on Dr. Dekker's murder. Has anyone... Oh, I got a new note here. What's the note say? Oh, what dream was that? Jaya thinks I should tell all the patients I can stop their problems. Perhaps I should avoid her till later. Oh, yeah. Perhaps I should avoid Jaya till later. She's trouble. You talk about the beach a lot.
I have this recurring dream.
Yeah, we established that.
I'm at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
I strip and walk into the sea.
Yep, you see a beacon, right?
The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean.
Beacon of light, right?
I can breathe freely. I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature.
Oh yeah, did we hear about this?
A glowing being with wispy limbs.
This might be new.
It's so warm. I'm transfixed,
Is it Cthulhu? Are you seeing Cthulhu?
but my feet shift.
Hmm?
I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh.
Ew. This is new. This is a different dream.
Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life. These are the ones touching me,
Ew.
gripping my feet.
Ew.
I scream. That's when I wake up.
That's a terrible dream.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
All the time. No, I don't have that dream. Of course I don't have that dream.
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
That's because you're a siren. What's the glowing being?
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
Or is it a dream? Has anyone else followed you recently?
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach. I don't know who they are, and I don't know what happens to them.
I think I know. That
I don't
floor
always
woven
get
of human
followed,
flesh.
though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
I think you're building the floor of human flesh, Mariana, with the people following you. What happens to your followers?
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
Yeah, we established that earlier. We already established that. Where's home for you?
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
What? I didn't ring your doorbell last night. Why would I come to your house?
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me. Like the others. I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
Wait. No, Jaya accosted me in the office. Nope. Stay, Mariana. What does the alarm sound like?
I hear a sound like singing, calling me. It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it. That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping.
I bet.
Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
Oh, she doesn't take temazepam. She does not take temazepam. Do you take temazepam?
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
No reason. Temazepam was found in Dekker's blood.
I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done.
That's true.
When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
I believe it. Did Dekker lend you money?
He lent me some money to start my business.
Okay, she's fessing up to it.
It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things.
Yep, I've seen the loan agreement.
He thought that a distraction would do me good. I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Why the heck did I follow her, though? She says I followed her. It's creepy. What do you need a distraction from?
Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me 15,000, all in all.
Yep, that lines up. That was in the loan agreement. Was Dekker an alcoholic?
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much.
Yeah, there was
Certainly not
alcohol in
during
his
our
blood.
sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
I'm sure he did. Oh, we got a new note here. Dr. Dekker's loan. I should take a look at the contract. Yes, I already did. I already took a loan at the contract. You know I never rang your doorbell.
If you say so, it must have been your twin then.
Oh, it's untrustworthy, guys. The untrustworthy subject. My twin?
I don't know if I have a twin. Do you have a twin, Doctor?
I don't think so, but would not be the first time. No, I don't have a twin.
I know you don't. It was definitely you, wearing what you're wearing now.
How did I get entranced? Have you been dancing recently?
No, there's been no dancing. I haven't been feeling that well, Doctor.
Okay. Has Nathan spoken to you?
He's the cute, sad-looking one, isn't he? He asked me out, and I said I'd let him know.
Oh, evasive.
Do you think I should go out with him?
Nope. Nope. Don't go out with Nathan.
Doctor, I didn't take you for the jealous type.
It's not because I'm
Are you
jealous.
feeling a bit jealous?
No, it's not because of that. It's because I think he's a murderer. No, I'm not jealous.
That answer would have a lot more weight if you stopped coming around my house.
I know it seems that way, but things are afoot. Things are not lined up. Tell me about your referral letter.
It's a referral letter, Doctor. Don't overthink it.
I'm not overthinking.
The girl
I just need
can't be too
details.
careful with everything that's been going on.
I just need details. How harmful could the details be? I can stop you having blackouts, apparently.
You said it with such a serious look on your face, I almost believed you. It would be good if you had some kind of superpower that helped me.
Ooh, a
But I
superpower.
don't think so.
Like a psychokinetic power? Okay. Why are you dreaming about dead bodies?
I do nothing. People follow me. I don't ask them to.
I didn't ask about people following you. I asked why are you dreaming about dead bodies. That was a leading answer, Mariana. That was not the answer I expected. So she's definitely a siren. She's a siren who brings bodies to Cthulhu. What's like a compass?
I know where the sea is. Wherever I am.
Yeah, we've established that.
I'm an Aquarius. Maybe this is a water bearer thing.
Oh, well, she's an Aquarius. What a coincidence. What a coincidence that she's an Aquarius. Well written. Well written, infectious madness of Dr. Dekker making her an Aquarius. What business did you start?
I'm sure you've asked me this before. I sell necklaces.
Oh, right.
Made from things I found on the beach.
Yeah, that seems to make sense. We need to see Mariana singing that song from The Little Mermaid. How's that song go again? About the forks and different things that Ariana finds in the ocean. Mariana! Ariel's The Little Mermaid. Mariana. Ariana? Where was I getting Ariana? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is something suspicious about the death clause in the loan agreement.
He wanted a clause in our loan agreement that said I didn't have to pay him in the event that he died. He wasn't expecting to die, he was just concerned my anxiety would get worse, wondering what it would mean if he did.
Why was that even a possibility, though? Is Mariana in on the murder of Dr. Dekker? Because she needed to get out of that loan? She gets money out of him, lures him in like a siren, but wouldn't he... I don't think she ever mentioned that he pushed her into her powers. That she just had the powers before she came to this place. Did you use Dr. Dekker's loan money for...
Mainly rent.
It was supposed to be for your business. I thought the money was supposed to be for your business. I thought the loan was supposed to be for your business. Bah! Come on now. I have a superpower.
Wow. Are you trying to scare me? I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know what my superpower is, but apparently I'm supposed to say that. Yeah, I don't know why I told you that either, Mariana. Mariana the mermaid. Mariana is a pretty good mermaid name. Do you think anxiety is causing your symptoms?
Yeah, I'm anxious about being ill.
Oh, okay. Well, Mariana just went green, so that's good. So we can move on from her. Okay, who is Glyn? Have we met Glyn? No, Glyn is new. Glyn's a new guy. Glyn, who are you?
Sorry, I'm Glenn.
That's
I
like,
didn't
it's
expect
like
to be
Glenn. It's
here.
Glyn. I'm Glyn.
I was looking for the men's room.
You just wandered into my office? Did you follow a redhead into here? Why didn't you expect to be here?
Like I said, I was in the green room. You know, that new restaurant in town. I actually need to do something.
What? What? What just happened just now?
Sorry, I was in the middle of a date and needed the restroom, and here I am.
You're a little far away from the restaurant, Glenn.
Sorry, you're not familiar with my case. I stepped through the restroom door into your office. Sometimes when I go through a door...
What's this?
It opens to another place.
What's this camera angle? Okay, that's interesting. Did Jaya see you?
No, I shouldn't imagine she did that. I didn't even pass through the waiting room. Besides, it's lunchtime, she won't be there.
How do you know who Jaya is? You know Jaya's lunch schedule?
No, not really. But it's lunchtime, and you don't normally see patients now. Well, Dr. Dekker didn't normally see patients now.
He knows. Dude, you are leaking lies left and right. Tell me about Dekker.
Dr. Dekker was crazy. I arrived late to the party. Apparently, he was a fine, upstanding citizen before. I don't know what changed him. Of the few sessions I had with him...
So you're a patient
he
here.
observed me walking through doors.
You're a patient here. Dude! Was this guy an accessory to the murder of Dr. Dekker as well? Was he able to make everything look off because he can walk through doors? I should ask Glenn if Jaya saw him walk in. Didn't I already do that? What did you observe?
But I'd walk through a door and I'd disappear. And then I couldn't get back. The session was £150 either way, so I paid that for a couple of times and then decided it was a bad idea. As you can see, it's still happening.
This is weird. This Glenn thing is really weird. What's still happening?
The doors. I'm still vanishing from one place to another.
Can you ever control where you vanish from? What's causing your problem?
My dad died. He was on his deathbed and I was complaining about work, women or whatever.
Work, women, and whatever.
It was an idiom. He said, when one door closes, another opens. Then he died. I needed those words to be important. So here I am.
Did Dr. Dekker make those words important for you? Is the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker that he's making a whole bunch of people feel like they have superpowers? Is that what the thing is? Tell me about your father.
He was stoic. He had tuberculosis in his lungs.
Ooh, yikes.
That's what killed him.
He got the tubupkis.
Nobody knew until the end. I never got to say I loved him.
Oh. Q. What's that song? Golden Years? Not the David Bowie song. Wasn't it, what's his name? Didn't, Henley. What's his name? David Henley? Is that his name? The songwriter. Wrote a song about the later years or whatever, about a son not saying goodbye to their father. Do you regret not saying you loved your father?
Yeah, maybe.
By the way...
He'd split with my mum 3 years earlier. It was messy. It was bad. I didn't talk to him really at all. They called me as next of kin, said I should come in if I wanted to say goodbye. I did love him. He just broke everything.
Like your mother? Okay, I know you just superpowered yourself into this room, but you realize I am charging you, right, Glenn? You know I'm charging money. Did you make peace with your dad?
No. I hadn't seen him for so long. I just let it all out. I screamed, I shouted, I punched the walls. Do you know what he said?
What did he say? No, what did he say?
sorry. Over and over again. Like he really meant it. He did. He really meant it. And when I stopped, when I was exhausted, he smiled at me. Like he cherished me. Like he'd been waiting to say sorry. Waiting for forgiveness.
Oh, Glenn, you look so sad. Did you forgive your dad then?
I didn't get to. I didn't get to say I loved him. I didn't get to forgive him. He just said when one door closes, another opens. And then he died. What does he think of me?
Let's ask someone who can reanimate the dead. Like Clara, maybe? Your dad loved you. Sure.
All those years, thinking I was the bigger man. It turns out he was.
See? You never got there with Dr. Dekker. You wander into my office.
Is there, Doctor? When one door closes, it's shut forever?
Kind of? Yes. No, the door is not shut forever.
How? How do I go back?
Ooh, you can go back to the night Dr. Dekker was murdered. Just don't tell Jaya. Just open a door back?
I hadn't thought of that. I've just been thinking when I open a door, it goes somewhere else in the present. Not in the past. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. I'll try that. Now. I'll try that now.
Can you go back to the night of Dr. Decker's murder, please? Wait, come back. So much for that idea. Okay, what's in my notes? I should tell Glenn to stop feeling guilty or tell him to just open a door back into the room where his dad was or go back in time, if that helps him deal with it. Okay, so this is Scarlet. This is another... Scarlet's new. We have not met Scarlet before. Scarlet, who are you?
Scarlet.
Yes, we established that.
I haven't been in since he died. Since Dr. Dekker died.
And are you a patient of Dr. Dekker? Tell me about Dekker.
He was a complicated man, as I suppose most people are. His external persona didn't match what he dreamed about.
Oh, how do you know what he dreamed about? What did Dr. Dekker dream about?
His dreams were amazing. Filled with a spectrum of colors and creatures.
Ooh, like a color out of space?
For grown-ups. That was in the beginning.
Oh. Till he went a little, what creatures were in Dr. Decker's dreams?
Fluid. Soft. Intricate things.
Okay, sounds very Lovecraftian.
I couldn't draw a picture if you asked. But they drew you to them. They looked a little strange, but you felt compelled to watch them.
I'll bet you did. I'll bet you did. How did you know what his dreams looked like?
I'm a dream walker.
What?
I can visit people and help them in their dreams.
Okay.
You've not caught up on all his old patients yet, then?
No, I really haven't. I really haven't, Scarlet. How do you dreamwalk?
It's something I've been able to do since I was little. I was born an identical twin, and my sister and I shared dreams.
Ooh, where's your twin now, Scarlet?
We just thought it was normal. When our younger brother started having night terrors, we helped him. I just need to know the person, a little, and know they're dreaming. Then I can sort of jump into them.
Interesting. Is dreamwalking a thing in any of Lovecraft's stories? I can't remember. Tell me about jumping into people, Scarlet. Sounds on the up and up.
It's something I think in my mind.
Oh.
Firstly, I need to sleep myself.
Okay.
I'm constantly tired, so I can pretty much sleep on demand. Before I go, I think of jumping into that person. That's how it works for me. I've tried teaching others, but I don't know if anyone else can do it.
Okay. Who have you taught?
I don't know. Lots of people. Whenever I get close enough to tell somebody about it, the first thing they want to do is try it out or have me visit their dreams. That's kind of why I'm here.
To do what?
Relationships.
You trying to jump in? You try to jump into my dreams? You try to jump into my dreams, Scarlet? How are your relationships?
It's difficult to sustain them.
Yeah, you said you were born a twin sister.
I'm not
Where's
just
your
talking
twin
about
sister?
Romantic entanglements. It's hard keeping friends too. Like I said before, I tell them about my ability and they immediately want to try it out. The problem is, I don't normally like what I see.
Yeah, I believe it. I wouldn't want to get into other people's dreams either. Why don't you like what you see?
I think people try to show off.
Oh,
Firstly, they're a bit shocked if I turn up in their dream.
understandably.
But when they're comfortable with that, they start to put on a show.
What kind of show do they put on?
But most
Dare
people
I ask?
can't control their dreams. So they tend to turn into nightmares pretty quickly. Oh, look. I'm dreaming of a giant Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh, why is it destroying New York?
That's a movie. I couldn't help it. It was the first thing that popped into my mind. What did you do, Ray? Why do other people's dreams affect your relationships?
When you've experienced someone's dream, if they've been a bit creepy in it or terrified me, it's hard to look someone in the eyes after that.
I believe it. I believe that would be difficult.
It's embarrassing.
I need you to jump into Jaya's
What
dreams.
should I do, Doctor? Should I not tell people about my ability? Keep it a secret, bottle it up?
It might not be a bad idea, Scarlet. I think you need to keep it secret.
I'm not sure that's healthy, but I guess I could give it a try. What if it accidentally comes out? Is there anything else I can do to stop pushing people away?
Just politely decline. Just say, hey, I don't want to jump in your dreams. Be honest.
Double honest. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't want to be in your
suppose I
dreams.
haven't really tried that. I might just give that a go.
Yeah, just say, look, I don't want to be in your creepy dreams. What's so hard about that? Refuse to dreamwalk?
So, if I could breathe through my ears, you wouldn't want to see it. I do say no. A lot. But I usually cave eventually.
Oh, you just gotta work at not caving then. That's what you gotta work at. Accept they're just dreams?
It's difficult to do when you experience them like I do.
Yeah, I believe that.
But I know what you're saying is right. A lot of the time I assume people are controlling their dreams like I can.
Oh yeah, and they may not have.
But they're probably directed by their subconscious, and who controls that?
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Good work, Scarlet. Scarlet, speaking of awkward segues, were you dating Dekker?
He's dead now, so I suppose it won't affect him if I admit that.
Dr. Dekker.
So yes,
The cat is out of the
I
bag.
was.
He was dating patients.
Not near the end, though. Not when
okay.
his dreams started changing.
Oh yeah, about that.
Like I said, my ability ruins relationships.
Yep.
Who told you? Jaya?
Did Jaya know? that you were dating? Why Jaya?
Just thought she'd know. Thought she'd know everything about her precious Dr. Dekker.
Oh.
Sorry. We didn't speak that much. But she was a lot like the other woman. So much control over someone who was supposed to be her superior.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can relate. Oh! Scarlet would know if that was a dream or not that I had about Jaya. I'm pretty sure it's not. How did Dr. Dekker's dreams change at the end?
Chaotic, dark. Like an earthquake, everything you stood on shifted into something else. I think he was fighting with something internally.
Like a monster that was coming out of his mouth? Was Cthulhu taking control of Dr. Dekker? What was Dr. Dekker fighting?
I don't know. It's a turn of phrase.
I don't think it was. I think there was some reality to it.
Inner demons? Insanity? I don't know. I can visit dreams, but I can't force the dreamer to interact with me.
I think we should get Scarlet to investigate my dreams. What were you doing? What were you doing on Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day was awful. I had a bit of an accident with a creme brulee torch.
Oh.
And had to spend the night waiting in A&E.
Oh no, a creme brulee torch.
I melted a nail to my finger.
Oh,
It hurt a lot. I needed stitches.
I bet.
It's all fine now, though.
Ouch, that would hurt. That would hurt, Scarlet. Maybe you're only dreaming that you're in other people's dreams.
Perhaps this session is a dream, Doctor. I don't see anyone else around.
Oh.
Do you?
I'm already questioning my sanity a lot already, Scarlet. I need to do more. Could you jump into my dreams? Oh. No. Computer's not going to let me ask that question, apparently. Can you prove that you can dream walk?
And this is exactly what I'm talking about.
No,
You're
I'm
asking me for proof.
I'm asking because it's
How can
important.
I do that? Get into your head, into your dreams?
Yes, please. Yes,
We
please.
don't have any real relationship yet, Doctor. But you are growing on me.
Oh, you need a relationship before you can
Not
dream
like
walk?
that just yet.
Oh, that was really ominous. Scarlet just went green. Okay, that's all we're gonna get out of Scarlet, apparently. Let's go to Bryce. One of our suspects, key suspects, Bryce. How's hiding Dr. Dekker's murder going?
I'm fine. I'm worried.
About what?
My pursuer in the hour, he's definitely military.
Oh, man.
I've developed a new skill to deal with him.
See, talking with him makes me think none of this is real. What new skill? What's your new skill?
Last night, I saw him draw something from his jacket. He was approaching me, grinning. I had nowhere to go.
Was it a pair of pliers?
So I closed my eyes and imagined. Well, I imagined being back home. And when I opened them again, I was. I'd teleported.
If he says that was a pair of pliers the Yellow King was going for, it was definitely Jaya. Do you know anything about sleeping pills?
My other doctor had prescribed me sleeping pills before I came to see Dr. Dekker.
Like temazepam, right?
I think they were called temazepam.
Mm-hmm.
I never took them.
Really? Really? But you gave them to others. Didn't you? Did you ever see Dekker drink alcohol?
I never saw Dr. Dekker touch a drop. Doesn't mean it wasn't going on behind closed doors, though, does it?
Yes, that's true. I like that. That's suggestive. Have you seen Jessica again?
I saw Jessica across the street this morning.
Oh, and what happened?
She waved, but crumbled. Ever since I took those photos, I haven't been able to face her.
Understandably.
Do you think I should tell her about the photos, Doctor?
I think you should. I think you should. Yes.
Yes, you're right. I should tell her what I've done. Or at least let her have the photos. I don't think she's going to be very pleased. But I should be honest.
She is not going to be pleased, Bryce. So after telling him to reveal that he's taken secret nude photos of a woman. So how's work, Bryce?
Work is
How's
fine.
work going?
If anything, I've been falling behind again. I think it's the stress of not being alone in the midnight hour anymore.
Is the military... I bet you that's Jaya. Jaya's manipulating him. What have you been doing in the midnight
I
hour,
stole
Bryce?
a painting. There, I've said it. It
for
was from
Jasmine?
the local gallery, Providence.
Was
I
the
really
Dorian?
like it, but I can't afford it.
Was it the Dorian?
So I took it.
Was it the Dorian, Bryce? What else have you stolen?
It's just that one thing, just the painting I've stolen recently. I think my new pursuer is unraveling me. Is it okay to steal things, Doctor? If I really like them?
No, it's not. But tell me if it's the Dorian or not.
I thought you'd say that. I will do my best to refrain from it, but I can't promise anything.
Did you steal the Dorian painting?
It's a painting of a spider in a large web on the pendulum of a grandfather clock that's stuck at 3:15.
3:15. Wasn't it Claire who saw Dr. Dekker at 3:15? Oh, we have a new research note. Scarlet wants to stop pushing people away. Maybe she just used Dreamwalk, blah, blah, blah. Or except they're just dreams. Okay, I don't understand why I have a new note now for that. Okay, Bryce has gone yellow. So there's still more stuff we could ask him, but we've found kind of the main points. What? Is this a photo of David Castleford?
Yes, that's David Castleford. I've no idea when it was taken. Shocking composition.
Why do I have a picture of David Castleford? Where did I get that? Did I get some piece of new evidence? How in the world did I get a picture of David Castleford? You said before you feel like you're unraveling.
No, I'm not becoming him. I'm not becoming Dekker.
Oh, like evil like Dekker? Like you thought Dekker was? How do you know your pursuer is definitely military?
My pursuer. He's measured in his approach. Watching, testing. When he finally came for me, I wasn't ready. I think he underestimated me, though, and that allowed me to escape. He didn't think I'd be able to just leave.
But you did.
Why do you think he's coming after me, Doctor? Oh, I think I might know.
What is it? What are you thinking? What are you suspecting? Why do you think your pursuer is coming after you?
I think he's death, Doctor. I think I saved that old woman from burning to death in bed, and now he's coming after me to even the score. Do you think
I can see why that would be...
death?
See, this is more paranoid schizophrenia. But let's see. No, I don't think it's death.
It's just me. I'm going crazy. I'm so strange.
Well,
Everything about me is strange already, but to have another presence in my hour, it's unhinged me.
I don't know if it's death, but it could be something else, Bryce. What if I told you I could stop your curse? Why am I saying this?
No, Doctor. No, you can't. I've seen what you can do. You can listen and ask, but you don't have any real power.
Well, that's true. Or at least I haven't tried. Just because I haven't tried, Bryce. Tell me how you were able to teleport.
I was as surprised as you are. I just imagined I was somewhere else, and there I was. Perhaps Dr. Dekker was right. Think of something, and it becomes real. if you believe in it.
That seems to be the
But
prevailing
I'll
theory
only
in
do it
this game.
wisely. Imagine the mistakes you might make. Don't want to
Imagine.
become one with the igneous layer too soon.
What is the igneous layer? What are you talking about?
These sessions cost a lot of money, Doctor. I'm not just going to leave in the middle of one. But I can see you don't believe me.
What?
Do you
I was just
really
asking about
want
the
me
igneous
to
layer.
teleport, Doctor?
Yes, please. Wait, first tell me about your referral.
I was one of Dr. Dekker's first patients.
Let me get information
I
out of
wasn't
you,
referred by
and then
anyone.
I want to see you try this trick.
My GP recommended I saw someone privately.
Who was your GP?
I think he was just sick of listening to me complain about how little time I had during our 10-minute slot.
Yes, I want you to teleport.
Blink, and you'll miss it.
What? Whoa!
Told you.
Whoa! Okay. Why do you need to use your skill wisely?
I don't intend to imagine things at all. I only did it this time to avoid being killed. That
The
pursuer
way his
is
face,
beyond
like,
me.
split.
I say he, but I couldn't see his face. He just had the build and size of a man.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like it was sucking the oxygen out of the air in front of me.
Okay. There was a fly in the painting? Was there a fly in the painting? I don't know why I'm asking this question.
There's no fly in the painting. I think that's what I like about it. The spider has been so intent on spinning its web that it hasn't noticed there'll be nothing to eat.
Interesting. That's an interesting phrase. Sucking oxygen. Have you experienced breathing problems?
I found it difficult breathing the closer he got to me. I suppose that's just fight or flight.
Maybe.
An anxiety response.
Maybe. Possibly Bryce. So I wonder if Bryce was manipulated into helping murder Dr. Dekker. Tell me about your grandfather.
My grandfather died in World War II. He was a lorry driver. I don't really know much about him. Brave, though, you'd imagine.
So a lot of the Lovecraftian stories often take place, well, they're all written around the 20s and 30s and 40s. So, you know, there could be some idea of his grandfather having some kind of ancient Lovecraftian connection. That's a possibility. Are you still feeling anxious?
Yes, I'm anxious. I think someone is trying to kill me.
That's a good reason to be anxious. Let me see if I've got any other clues here about Bryce. Okay. What does the spider in the painting mean to you?
The spider from the painting. I'd like to think it was me.
What?
I was lying in wait and spinning some elaborate trap in my midnight hour. It's more likely that I'm just the fly.
No, I think you could have been spinning a trap for Dr. Dekker. I think that's entirely a thing. I should keep talking to Claire then check my notes. Okay, we'll move over to Claire. But I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs and grab a glass of water, just like Claire is drinking water right now. Claire, where's your hubby? You said you'd bring your reanimated hubby for this session. I need to see him. I'm going to grab a glass of water and stretch my legs, and I will be right back with some more infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. Be right back. All right, thanks for sitting tight. We're back with some more infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. And now we're back to Claire Castleford, the woman who murdered her husband David and claimed that she reanimated him back to life. Thank you for those bits, Panda. I appreciate it. He returns. He does. Eventually, he returns. That's a good segue into talking about a woman who supposedly reanimated her husband. So, Claire, what's new in the world of reanimating?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
What sort of problem has he caused with this girl?
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor!
What?
Sorry. But I found some of the referral letters we were talking about.
They do that every now and then. They
it's a
have like
pattern,
this.
But it's not the same for everyone. He said
Okay.
to erase that, so here you go.
Evidence added, referral letters. Jaya is terrifying. You notice that we had that terrifying dream about her and then she jump scares us every now and then? I fixed my GTA problem. My driver wasn't updated. I updated it, fixed it. Oh, there you go. So you just had to update your graphics drivers? Was that the problem? Alright. Let's check out the referral letters. Referral letter 1. From Hackett and Brown. Dear Dr. Dekker, I refer a client to your clinic for evaluation. Claire Castleford. She's being charged with the murder of her husband, and we require your diagnosis as to whether she was of sound mind and had the mens rea required for the crime. Okay. There's a pattern here. Is there referral letter 2 from Chart, Token, and Ba? We believe that our client, who has only given us her first name Mariana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on this matter. We are happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report forthwith. Why do they need to know if Mariana is mentally unstable? Huh. I read online it says most times the problem with it is the graphics card, then the memory the graphics card gives. Oh, well, that's great. That's great you're able to figure that out, Panda. Referral letter 3. What do we got? Kat Rohnbeck. For the attention of Dr. Dekker, I am referring yet another client to you today for further psychiatric evaluation. It is my hope that you concur with my suspicions and are able to find him insane under the guidelines set out within the McNaughton rules. Okay, 2 questions. What are the McNaughton rules and who? Who is this? So this is these are 3 referral letters, all asking for a psychiatric evaluation. Okay, I don't get why this is a pertinent pattern, but I am curious as to why someone needs to know Mariana's psychiatric condition. If not, then have you tried turning your PC off and on? Yep, that can often be the case too. Okay, so we've got some new evidence about Mariana. Can we go back to Mariana here? Why does someone need a psychiatric evaluation for you, Mariana?
Don't know.
Ah! That was great. Don't know. I think you do. There's something strange about these solicitors' names. Hackett Brown, Chart Token and Law, Kat Roundbeck. Oh, are they anagrams of each other? Are the names anagrams? And what else could they be an anagram for? I wanted to ask if you were free Wednesday to try some of the heists on your yacht. On Tuesdays I have my D&D days, so I can't play those afternoons or streams anymore. I was thinking of adopting a golden retriever when my poodle passes away. You're throwing a couple of questions at me here, Panda. Wednesday. What does my Wednesday look like? It's a possibility. Wednesday... Yeah, I should be able to do that, Panda. What time on Wednesday? What time? Okay, Mariana's not going to talk about her psychiatric evaluation, so let's go back. No, we're going to Claire. We're on to Claire here. Or a husky. I know huskies are talkative. My mom likes being talkative. That's a great line of thought there, Panda. Huskies are talkative. My mom likes being talkative. Your mom and your husky can just have conversations all day long. Sorry, I have to send a text real quick, guys. Anytime after 5 p.m. I should be free by 5 p.m. Pacific time. So that would be 8 o'clock my time. They like talking. My mom likes talking. The Husko could talk, listen, and react to my mom. Big brain moves, Hutch. Big brain moves. Okay, why don't we say 9 or 9:30 p.m. my time, which would be 6 p.m. your time on Wednesday. How does that sound? We'll see if some other folks want to play some GTA Online, too. GTA Online. Wednesday, August 12th. 9 p.m. for my time. You mean 5 p.m. Eastern time? Let's say 9 anyways. For my 5 p.m. my time on Wednesday anyways. That'll work out for my schedule. Gotcha. Gotcha, Panda. Okay, Claire. What has David been doing?
David has been hunting and skinning again.
Creepy.
But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat.
Ooh, creepier.
I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not.
Continuing to be creepy.
He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
Because he's a zombie. Because he's a zombie. Where did the cat come from?
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka.
Anushka?
She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it.
And did he?
Doctor, I'm worried.
Yeah, he's pulling some Pet Cemetery action here. What are you worried about?
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats.
That's a fair concern.
He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list.
Ooh, creepy.
I can't stop him.
Yes, you can. You stopped him once. Huh? You stopped him once. Why can't you stop him?
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
Think what? Think what?
That I need to put David out of his misery. That I need to end his suffering. That I need to kill him again.
It sounds like it.
What shall I do, Doctor? Should I kill David?
Wow, that's a heavy question to be asking me. Yeah, kill David.
I love him so much.
Come on, he's gonna get the girl if he doesn't.
But you're right. It's time. He's becoming a danger to people around him, not just himself.
Achievement unlocked. Slightly mad. What? I just unlocked an achievement. Slightly mad. I'm slightly mad? Not the mad one. It's not me. Did you remember the photo?
Oh yes, here.
Evidence
From 2
added.
weeks
David
ago. As you
Castleford.
can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
Is this going to be momentous to actually see his face? Right, Panda? Big yikes. Oh, that's David Castleford? Okay. Have you talked to Bryce or Iris?
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing. Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker.
What?
So it's, as I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up, so I talked to Iris again, did you?
Wait, Iris told you it's a lie? Bryce says he rescued Iris. Claire said Dr. Dekker called her, saying he's got Iris in his basement. But Iris says it was a lie? Boy, my brain is melting a little bit. No, I didn't make up the story about Iris.
Then Mr. Bryce seems to have a few more issues than me. Perhaps you should ask him about that.
Perhaps I should. Oh, Bryce. Oh, Bryce. What can you tell me about Providence, Bryce?
Providence is the name of the local gallery here. Always lots of new art and artists, if you only visit once a year. Like I do, anyway.
Only once a year, huh? I don't think that's what Jasmine says. I don't think that's what Jasmine says. Bryce. Did you make up the story about Iris?
I don't know anything about that.
I think you do. Did you really... Oh, wait. First of all, did you really rescue Iris?
Ask me something else.
Claire says you made up the story about Iris.
I have nothing to tell you about that.
Okay, I'm missing something here. I'm missing something. Keep talking to Claire, and then check my notes. I should tell Bryce Iris denies... Okay. Iris denies being locked up in the basement.
How extraordinary. So the girl in the basement was somebody that Claire knows, and she's adamant that I didn't rescue her.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I'd taken photos now.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that is kind of funny. Oh, Bryce just went green. Huh. Claire, who is Anushka?
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all.
Wait, but...
So I gave her the name Anushka. She said the man that lives in the lake house is...
You gave her the name Anushka? That's odd. That's odd that you gave her the name Anushka. Have you ever taken temazepam?
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
I don't think she was in on the murder of Dr. Dekker. Okay, Claire just went yellow, which means we've got the main points, but we want to find some finer clues here. Was Dekker an alcoholic?
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink.
Well, that's good.
God knows I could have used one.
Achievement unlocked. Specialist. I don't know what that means, but I'm a specialist, apparently. Did Dr. Dekker offer any theories about David?
Dr. Dekker was very quiet in our sessions after seeing David. After a
Oh,
while,
pet.
he started talking about David like he was a pet, asking me what I fed
From
him,
a cemetery?
what he'd do in certain conditions.
That's bizarre, Claire. Why was Dr. Dekker talking about David as if he was a pet?
I think he was fascinated with it all, and David and I had become new test subjects for him. When I said David never listens to me, he urged me to start giving David treats for pleasing me.
That's what Dr.
Not in
Dekker
that
suggested?
way, but
Oh.
showing him how to close
Not
the
in
door,
that
for
way.
example. If
Not
he
in
did
that
it,
way.
give him a treat. It did actually work, but I had to stop myself.
Of course, yeah, you don't want
I
to
felt like
trigger.
I was training a monkey.
Yeah,
It just wasn't right.
I get that. Of course, murdering your husband isn't right as well, but what certain conditions was Dr. Dekker interested in?
Dr. Dekker asked me if I'd ever accidentally locked David in, which I hadn't. But curiosity got the better of me, so I locked him in the lake house. He couldn't get out. He didn't have the wherewithal to operate the lock.
Interesting. Tell me about your referral.
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Apparently I can stop you reanimating people.
That's an interesting idea, Doctor. It's not really something that needs to be done, though. I have no intention of reanimating anybody anymore.
Yeah.
It hasn't gone very well in the past.
That's a good lesson to learn, Claire. That's a really good lesson to learn. Can you train David not to kill Anushka?
David doesn't listen to me. I can't say something and he does it.
Give
And
him a
besides,
treat every
how
day
would
he
I show
doesn't
him
kill
not to
Anushka.
kill a little girl. Slap him on the nose. It's too late for David.
Yeah, that's not entirely wrong. Yeah, how do you train him not to kill Anushka? Oh, you didn't kill the girl today? You get a treat. Why is it time to kill David? I know this answer, but we're gonna ask it anyways.
You amuse me, Doctor. Here we are in our 4th session, and you're telling
No
me to
killing
commit
today.
murder.
That's right, Panda.
It took Dr. Dekker a lot longer than that.
I'm a little more mad than Dr. Dekker, apparently. I mean, he's gonna kill that girl. But the question is the girl real? That's another question in this whole scenario. What do you need to do?
I don't know.
Look,
I need to do something about David. It's just too much. How can I stop thinking about what I've done? Tell me, how should I distract myself, Doctor?
distract yourself. I don't know about distracting yourself. I've already advised that she kill David. Oops. Distract yourself with a job.
A job? Yes. I'll find myself a nice little job packing bags in a grocery store,
Yeah.
answering the telephone at a solicitor's.
Yeah.
I'll put on the uniform and smile at the customers and talk about the weather.
And then reanimate them when they're
everything
dead.
will be wonderful and sunny and bright.
That's right.
Next.
Exactly. Oh. You don't like that idea, Claire? Doesn't fly? Distract yourself with a hobby.
I have a hobby. I come here every week and talk to you.
You need a better hobby. You need a better hobby. Oh. Computer is not going to let me ask that question. Okay. How about taking up a hobby of cult hunting? That's a good hobby. Distract yourself with dating.
I don't want anybody else.
That's fair.
I reanimated my cheating husband so we could be together. Isn't that a big enough sign?
Well, I mean, you could move on. Claire just went green, so we're done everything with Claire. Let's move on to Elin. Hello, Elin. Welcome back, Elin. Has Hilda died yet? How are you today?
Hilda died last night. I was there.
Yeah?
Well, I was there as her daughter. It was nice. She had a good death. She got to say what she wanted to say.
Okay. All right. What's a good death?
Hilda was Hilda to the end. I was the doting daughter. Don't worry, everything's going to be okay. I love you, Mum. Then Hilda, with almost her last breath, looks me straight in the eye and says, "Don't let them take Amelia."
What? Who is Amelia? Just got a new note. Who's Amelia? Yeah, exactly. Who is Amelia?
Amelia's Hilda's doll. She used to have about 9 or 10 of them, all glassy-eyed and creepy looking with frilly dresses and curls.
I know a lot of people who are
All over
terrified
her
of
room they
dolls.
were. In the end, we had to get rid of them. They weren't very hygienic. But we let her keep one, and that was Amelia.
What does Amelia look like? Oh, can't ask that apparently. Do you have access to sleeping pills?
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Why do you mention Jaya? Tell me about Jaya.
Jaya seems really nice.
Where was this Jaya?
I don't know why
Jaya?
you want to work in a place like this.
What's the insinuation there? What do you mean by a place like this?
I just mean, get all these weird people coming here.
Not that
I
bad.
mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room.
Who have you met?
I know
Elin?
they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
You don't say. You don't say, Elin. Okay, Elin didn't exactly deny the whole sleeping pills thing. Is that the connection between everyone who's involved in Dr. Dekker's murder? That they have access to temazepam or have taken temazepam? Which patients give you the creeps? Claire? Wow, that's a leading question.
She's the slightly older one, isn't she? Always well dressed? Yes, her.
She could reanimate some of the
I'm
people
pretty good
you've
at picking up
helped
people's
die.
energy, and hers is cold.
Well,
Actually, I think I sort of know her. Claire Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
Okay. Did Dekker ever drink alcohol?
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I mean, I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it?
That he drinks?
I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
No, not at all. When were you seeing him drink, Elin? Like, it's okay for a therapist to drink outside of work. No, it's not stressful.
Maybe you're just tired then. You should get some rest.
What? Why would that suggest I'm tired? To say that I don't find it stressful. Do you still think about Dekker?
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum. He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Elin just went yellow. I don't think Elin has a connection to Dr. Dekker's murder, but I mean, who knows anymore? Why was Dekker a lousy son? Because he didn't
I was
hang out
angry
with,
at Dr. Dekker.
Yeah, because he wasn't there when his
Hilda's
mom died.
daughter, she's in Australia, so fair enough. Maybe she really couldn't get over to see her. But Dr. Dekker's mum was dying literally on the other side of town, and he just couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, we already knew this.
I shifted for her, but in a way, I wish I hadn't. Because it let Dr. Dekker off the hook, you know?
Yeah, because she had to become Dr.
I
Dekker.
didn't realise how little he cared until I told him the news.
What was his reaction, Elin? What's new on my notes here? Elin says some of the other patients give her the creeps. Maybe I should ask her about each one. Oh. Okay. What do you think of Scarlet?
I'm not really helping, am I? Try asking me something else.
Okay, so she doesn't know about Scarlet. What do you think of Bryce?
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
See now, Scarlet drew a blank generic response. Bryce got a specific response. I think you're lying. What do you think of Mariana?
I don't think I know her.
What do you think of Nathan?
I don't have anything else to say
I
about
spelled
that.
Nathan wrong. I had too many A's in Nathan. What do you think about Nathan?
I don't know who Nathan is.
What do you think about Jasmine?
Sorry, can't help you.
So really, Claire is the only one you're kind of... What do you think of Jaya? Oh, we already asked that question, apparently. Okay. How's Terry doing?
Terry
Elin?
hasn't been into work for a few days. I hope there's nothing wrong with her.
Oh my goodness, you killed Terry, didn't you? You did the Angel of Death thing to Terry, didn't you? Are you just pretending to care about Terry?
Terry and I are never going to be best friends, but I wouldn't wish her ill.
Really? Okay, so do we have motive for her to be involved in Dr. Dekker's murder? That she resents how he treated his mother, and could she have been an accessory to the murder by pretending to be someone else? To fool him, to deceive him. We've shown she doesn't have to hold someone's hand to do it. And it's for someone who's close to their death. So if someone was going to murder Dr. Dekker, she pulls it off right shortly before he's about to get murdered. What happened to Hilda's doll?
I'm keeping her safe until I can pass her on to Hilda's daughter.
Okay.
Maybe she'll fly over for the funeral. I don't know. Are you okay, Doctor? You look a bit pale.
Yeah, I'm going a little mad, apparently. Because I told Claire to kill her husband. Did Dr. Dekker know you could shift?
Yes, I told Dr. Dekker.
Right.
Most other people wouldn't have believed me. But he did.
Yeah, of course he did.
In fact, he cared far more about the shifting than he did about his mum dying.
Yeah, you resent that a little bit, don't you, Elin? You resent it, don't you? Did you ever try shifting for Dr. Dekker?
Yes, once. I wanted to show him what I could do so he could see for himself.
And did it work?
I took his hand, I told him to think of a loved one, and then there was nothing. I mean, literally nothing, just an empty void.
Okay.
The only thing I could feel was his hand holding mine.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure without that I'm not sure I could have made it back.
Trying to shift for Dr. Dekker? By holding his hand? Huh. Okay. Why do you think Dr. Dekker didn't care about his mom?
For a moment, I thought he might cry. Just for a split second.
And he didn't.
But he didn't. He just carried on with our session. I wish I knew what went on there. Jaya probably knows. She spent quite a long time with Sarah when she visited.
Guys, Jaya's getting more and more implicated. Jaya visited the mom? Did you have a referral letter to see Dr.
I
Dekker?
referred myself because of Dr. Dekker's mother. Was I supposed to have a letter?
No, I'm trying to figure out who the third referral letter was for. I'm trying to suss it out. I can stop you shifting, apparently.
You've never seen me angry, have you, Doctor?
Whoa!
Don't say things like that when you don't mean them.
Oh,
It
you
causes
wouldn't want to see her when she's angry, guys. You wouldn't want to see Elin when she's angry. Hey Panda, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. What bad experiences have you had?
I become what people want to see.
Oh, and sometimes that was nasty.
But some people, they're not right in the head.
That's not
They
wrong.
make me turn into horrible things. That's why I won't shift for anyone with mental problems anymore.
She never really mentioned this before, in terms of people who she helps to die. That's interesting. Why would you want to shift at work? Well, because she's helping people die, but...
I only shift when I want to. It doesn't happen on its own. I have to will it.
Okay. Alright, I understand that. Still trying to suss out who that third referral letter was for. Would it be Nathan? Was Dr. Dekker near death when you shifted for him?
I've thought about that a lot, because shifting is only supposed to work on people who are dying.
Right, supposedly.
But Dr. Dekker was near death. Just because no one knew it doesn't mean it's not the truth. Kind of gets you thinking about destiny and fate and everything like that.
She could have something to do with his murder. She could be in on this. Yeah, what sort of horrible things did you become for people?
One guy, a patient, he used to have night terrors. An 80-year-old man screaming and kicking in his sleep. When I shifted for him, I don't know who I became, but as soon as he saw me, he was terrified. And when I looked down, I didn't have any legs.
Did you have tentacles?
Just bits of them.
Just bits of legs? Ew. I need to know more. Tell me more. Yeah, what upset did I just cause just now? What upset did I cause just now?
Shifting is what I'm supposed to do. It's what makes me special.
A little attached to that.
I've had a few bad experiences, but there's no way I'm going to stop shifting.
And you resent when I suggest otherwise, hey, Elin? She doesn't like me bringing up that she possibly shouldn't be shifting. Get a little hostile. Did Dr. Dekker do that for you? Did he suggest that you should stop shifting? Do you believe in fate? Wait, did he suggest she should stop shifting? Oh, I can't remember.
My mum's a big believer in fate. I'm not so sure. I mean, what about free will? If everything is fated to happen, then we're just machines carrying out commands.
Oh, this old conundrum.
Maybe fate does have a plan for everyone, but who says we have to play along?
Okay. No more hints, but Elin is still in the yellow. Alright, let's go over to Nathan. Nathan! How are you doing today?
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana.
Oh, what did she say?
She's beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
Oh, I don't think you are. I don't think you are, Nathan. I got bad news for you. Have a look at this toxicology report.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me.
It is.
Why would he mix those with alcohol?
Why
People are
would
such
he?
idiots.
Right?
Which reminds me, that truck driver died.
Which one? What truck driver?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself.
Really?
He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too.
Huh.
He died in his garage.
What is the connection? How did he die in his garage?
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window. Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
Oh. Disturbing. Did the truck driver's daughter die as well? I'm guessing that's a yes.
It's one of those newspaper stories you read, and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter.
But
His daughter was in the car.
oh, that's horrible.
Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Writing letters. Who else wrote letters? There's a connection there. Tell me about the letter.
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault, but the thing that made me feel best was blaming him. I think maybe he killed himself because of me.
Really?
Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
Possibly. If what I'm suspecting has happened to Dr. Dekker, then yes. But I don't think I can play that hand yet. No, you're not to blame.
His daughter's picture was in the paper. Molly.
I can't play the hand, but I think you did. I think you did have something to do with it. Tell me about Molly.
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her. Out of the corner of my eye. Like she's watching me.
Oh,
Crazy, right?
That was creepy. What do you know about Dekker's drinking habits? I guess we're gonna leave that behind and just move
Alcohol
on.
isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
Why would you say probably, though? Why would you say probably if you've never seen him drink? I still need to ask you about Dekker.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Find out who killed him if my life is at risk here. I want to find out who killed him.
Well, at least you're being honest. Do you know that Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him?
Uh-huh. I believe it. I would believe that. Why did Dr. Dekker think a patient was trying to kill him?
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Ooh. Tell me... That's with his head back. Tell me more about the messages.
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again.
Oh yeah, we gotta
I asked him if
remember...
it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Maybe. Nathan just went yellow with that clue. Tell me about your referral.
My solicitors assured me that I wouldn't have to discuss anything about my trial with you.
Oh ho ho!
Concentrate on my state of mind, and let me worry about other things.
He just played his hand. We know now the third referral letter was Nathan. Okay, let's go back here. So referral letter 1 was Claire Castleford. Referral letter 2, Mariana. Referral letter 3 was David, or Nathan. I haven't been suspecting Claire of the murder, and neither Mariana. Mariana and Nathan don't seem to know each other. Okay, each of the 3 letters are anagrams. What would be the similar anagram that might connect Mariana, Nathan, and Claire together? Although Jaya wanted me to look into this, which again leads me to suspect it's a red herring. That Jaya's trying to distract from the fact that she would be in on the murder of David Dekker. Let's talk about Mariana.
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person. I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
The police? What about the police? What do the police got to do with Mariana?
I think I've probably said too much.
No,
It's
you
probably
need to
not
say
the same
more.
girl anyway.
Nope, tell me more. Tell me about the police and Mariana. Ah. Okay, that's not the right question to ask, apparently. I can stop you reliving days, apparently.
Please do. I wish I could believe you.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. But... You said... Mariana's... probably not the same girl. Same girl as what?
Read the papers, Doctor.
I don't have any papers.
I don't, but people at work talk about it. Missing people, dead bodies. The police are looking for a redhead, apparently.
Right, because people have been following her and they end up as human sacrifices to Cthulhu, apparently. Do you wish you could save Molly?
Yeah, save Molly. As if that wasn't one of those days that just moved into the next one.
Well, plus, it turned out Molly doesn't love Nathan, which is what I think is one of the reasons why Nathan had motive to kill Dr. Dekker, because he had to constantly relive the idea that Molly doesn't love him. Why do you think Dr. Dekker was bluffing?
I don't think he knew who was behind the death threats, or he'd have stopped it.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Nathan, what's with you and the police? Why are you involved with the police, Nathan? I need to know. Game doesn't want me to ask that question, apparently. Stay away from Mariana, because you'll end up even let's give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you're not evil. You follow Mariana, you're gonna end up as a sacrifice to Cthulhu.
What's wrong with Mariana? Wait, don't answer that. I'll let you know.
Huh? Oh, Nathan just went green. Okay, well that's interesting. Do we have any new hints for Elin? No. Back to creepy old Jaya. I've been trying to avoid talking to Jaya. How are you today?
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work.
Yeah, I bet. Torturing me in my dreams. What? Why did she throw that piece of paper at me? Are you frustrated, Jaya? Are you not happy with me right now? What's she doing now? Now she's dusting her glasses? What? Who uses a duster on their glasses? Jaya, you okay? Yeah, she's not happy. Why is work giving you grief?
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor.
Did he now?
Teaches history and psychology, amongst other things.
Okay.
I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker.
And you
Dr.
said...
Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Yeah, it makes me nervous that you don't see Dr. Dekker. It makes me nervous about myself, actually. What video footage?
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then.
Yeah, we've seen that footage,
much
right?
as he thought it was changeable.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Yeah, I've seen that footage, right? How is reality changeable?
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind?
Mm-hmm, yep.
Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
Okay. Wait, did I just get the slightly mad thing because I bought into the idea that Claire can reanimate people? Can you battle with insanity?
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability if present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
Let's hear about the specific example, as she dusts the couch really oddly.
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
Why is that a main danger? Why would that all of a sudden become a thing? Dream Jaya said I should discourage patients from using their powers. Okay, I want to see where this goes. Does psychokinesis really pose any danger to therapists?
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favorite was the grandfather paradox.
What? The grandfather paradox?
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather, then you cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
Bryce talks about his grandfather. Bryce, would you ever kill your grandfather? Oh, can't ask Bryce that question, apparently. Okay, back to Jaya. Fine, we'll call her Jaya. Jaya, do you take sleeping pills?
I'm on temazepam to help me sleep.
I think that's the
If
connection.
you mix it with alcohol, it's a bit trippy. Or sometimes it can make you sleep forever, so I try not to do that.
I think that's the connection. She's like, don't implicate me. Don't find me out. Why do you need help sleeping?
Temazepam is a sleeping tablet. It helps you sleep. I thought I had sleep apnea at first, but it's probably stress. If you worry about not sleeping, you end up not sleeping at all. True
Right.
story.
A true story, she says. I'm gonna grab something to snack on really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, just give me a quick break. I'll be right back. back with some peanut butter sandwiches. Just a couple of peanut butter sandwiches to help some of the hunger and hopefully not go mad. I'm really questioning now how reality is working in this game. I can't tell if these psychokinetic abilities really exist and I need to do something about it so I don't get murdered like Dr. Dekker did. Unless I am Dr. Dekker, or unless there really is just an infectious madness that you can have that's not, there aren't no real psychokinetic abilities. I'm just going mad like Dr. Dekker. Or like others. I don't know. The toxicology report mentions ethanol.
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem. It
didn't seem that serious,
and then
though.
it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients. I like the odd tipple.
Tipple. The odd tipple. It's a great word. What's an odd tipple?
I've been known to drink, not as much at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did. He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You can't imagine
Quick,
the amount of
check
times
your desk
I wanted
drawer.
to sneak in and have some.
I got some new notes here. Jaya said Dr. Dekker kept a bottle in his desk drawer. Could someone have spiked it? Like I got spiked?
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink. Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk.
Like
Wouldn't
you?
have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the police should get fingerprints?
Did they not? Yes, test for fingerprints.
I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime.
Oh, Jaya just went yellow. Okay. Why did Dr. Dekker want to be removed from the videos?
I have no idea. Maybe he was an undercover secret agent. Maybe he was getting more annoying as time progressed. You're not, though. You're lovely.
Oh, wow, thanks.
It's a good time to ask for a raise.
Not after the dream I had last night. A raise?
Wow. I was kidding, but thank you, Doctor. I'll take that as a yes. And don't worry, I'll sort it all out.
It's not a yes. It's not a yes. Did Dr. Dekker have any psychokinetic abilities?
Dr. Dekker definitely dabbled in that stuff. I'm not sure to what extent.
Keep going. Apparently you can't keep going. How well do you know Professor Alderby?
I like Professor Alderby. He turned me onto that book I've been raving about.
Did he now? Yeah, what book you been raving about? Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Cult of the Kinetic Mind. I should start selling them myself.
Did Dr. Dekker ever say anything else about his mom?
Dr. Dekker told me he was adopted. His
What?
birth mother only turned up 5 years ago because she wanted money for her experimental cancer treatment. I'm not sure how much it cost or even if he had the money, but he didn't do it, and she became one mean mother.
That's pertinent new info. So was Sarah Dekker... Sarah Dekker was his birth mother, but he was resentful because she was asking him for money. And Elin resented that Dr. Dekker resented his mother. Did Jaya manipulate that to get Elin to help her kill Dr. Dekker? Are you feeling stressed, Jaya?
There's a lot of stress in here. We're dealing with people's lives. How do you relax, Doctor?
Jazz. Jazz music. I relax listening to music.
I bet you like dance music. I don't know why.
Nope. Nope. I relax playing games.
I love video games.
Ah,
I just wish they'd make one
Inception.
with stronger female protagonists. Sorry, I'd settle for any female protagonists.
yeah, there's no games. No games with female protagonists, Jaya. What are you gonna do? Last of Us 2, Horizon Dawn, Bayonetta. Must I go on? Heck, Metroid was apparently a female protagonist the whole time. I relax by eating.
I love food. It will be my downfall. Stress eating is the worst.
Okay, I relax playing sport now, apparently. Oh, what's the note here? Jaya asked how I relax. I relax with food. Maybe alcohol also relaxes me. What else? Oh, am I Dr. Dekker? Am I just really Dr. Dekker? I relax playing sport.
Mariana thought I played hockey.
Huh?
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
What? Oh, and she kind of suggested she was in competition with Mariana. With Dr. Dekker. I gotta remember that in terms of motive. Oh, am I gonna tell Jaya that sex? I relax with sex.
That option's not always available.
That's true. Not sure. Why'd you look at me like that, Jaya? What was with the look? What was with the look? Oh yeah, you mentioned there was a pattern in the referral letters. What pattern?
If you couldn't see a pattern in the referral letters, there probably isn't one. It's just me. I can find a red rum in anything.
What's the anagram? The anagram. What is Jaya talking about? I should come back later once I have the referral letters. I do. I read them. I read it. Jaya asked me how I relax. I should check my notes. I already said that. What else am I... What do you think the pattern is? Can't ask for that question, seriously? Well, I thought I already asked something from my notes. I relax with alcohol.
The bottle can be comforting.
That's it? The bottle can be comforting. Okay, well that wasn't very meaningful of an interaction. All the names in the referral letters are anagrams.
I spotted that. All the solicitors' names are anagrams of each other. But why would someone need so many aliases to refer patients? I got a bit weirded out thinking it might be connected to Dr. Dekker's murder, so I just stopped thinking. Don't get me started.
But it could be important, Jaya.
I don't know about that.
I hit enter too early, Jaya. Just ignore it. How was Dr. Dekker's muzza mean?
He said she started out with the normal passive-aggressive guilt trips and then escalated into bricks through windows and cutting brake cables.
What?
Well, he got a restraining order after that and never wanted to see her again. When I visited her in hospital on his behalf, do you know what her story was?
What was Dr. Dekker's mother's story?
she told me he was never adopted. He was just very ungrateful and clearly, using her own words, had lost his mind. I say never get involved in family feuds, especially if they're not your family.
She comes back like 5 years ago. Elin only met Sarah Dekker a year ago because she just came into town a year ago because she flits from town to town. Another reason to suspect Elin. Heck, they could all be in on this. They could all be in on this murder. What's a red rum?
It's murder, spelt backwards, you know? The Shining. All work and no play makes Dr. Dekker a dull boy. Sorry. Couldn't read this.
That's good.
Anyway, it's a bit like an anagram.
Mm-hmm. It is an anagram. It's not just a bit like an anagram. It is an anagram. All right, I guess this is where we move on, unless there's any more hints for Elin, which I don't think there are. Anything else we can learn from Elin as she looks at those Rorschachs in the background? No? All right. End of Act 4. Here we go.
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
What? What? Who's your problem? Well, that's a creepy picture in the back. Look at that. That's new. That Rorschach is new in the background. What's the problem, Mariana? Who's still here?
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
What? Where did this come from? Where is this coming from?
He wants them to follow me. To the sea. To the creature.
That I believe. That I believe. What happens when they follow you?
It eats them.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again.
Cthulhu will walk again?
That's why I black out.
You black out because it's too overwhelming and insanity-inducing? Why do you black out?
He doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want me to remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to tell me, Doctor. You have got to tell me the truth.
What truth? What truth? What do you want me to tell you?
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth. Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
I don't want to play a game. I'm not sure I want to play this game. I don't know about this game. What game?
I say a word. You say a word.
Uh-oh.
Ready?
Okay.
Guilty.
Ooh. Innocent.
Murderer.
Jaya. Oh! That's Mariana Claire. Well, I think Mariana is inadvertently. Whereas Claire, yeah, Claire pretty much killed her husband. Claire.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those 3 little words and I'll let you go.
What's Mariana's... why would she have an interest in making me not say her name? Oi, evil eye. That's I love you backwards. What? I love you?
Yes. Yes, you do.
That's... That's real questionable, Mariana. That's
You rang
real
my doorbell.
questionable.
Truck driver
The little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put
David is
David
weird.
Molly,
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics?
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
one of his patients was trying to kill
Hmm.
him,
Give me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, Doctor?
I just had a dream. Act 5, insanity, please. Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Oh.
Oh, Doctor, you look...
How do I look?
There's something I need to tell you.
What's that?
I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere. I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it. Let me know if you find it, anyway, and ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
What? What kind of news about Mariana? What has happened? Oh, but Mariana is here. Alright, we'll talk to Mariana first. Dekker's prescription pad is missing. I should ask the patients about it, and the death threats Nathan said were on it. Oh, right. Nathan said death threats were being left on that pad. I should... I'm gonna say this first. Ooh-oi. Evil eye.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that didn't mean anything. I was just, spitballing it. Anyways, Mariana, how are you doing today?
I'm fine, Doctor.
Oh, you're
I
not
went
fine.
to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale. No blackouts. Nothing.
So what happened? Mariana? How are your dreams?
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
Okay, this is taking a really weird turn, this conversation with Mariana. You're lying about not dreaming.
Yeah. I did say that was a dream, didn't I? Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
Yeah, because she said she had the dream about something in the ocean. I haven't dreamed in years, but she said it was a dream. Okay, alright. What's the truth?
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours,
Yeah, that's what I hear.
and people follow me,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's the last thing they do.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Tell me about being followed.
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow to see the creature.
Mm-hmm. To see Great Cthulhu? What is the creature?
I'm not sure what you'd call it.
An octopus?
A wisp?
Mm.
A star?
3 bright lights?
So bright and warm and loving. I don't know why it leaves me.
Hmm.
It only wants the others.
It sends you out to do its bidding, is what I think happens.
It feeds on them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bet it does. How does it feed?
When I look down, I black out. But if I...
Well, this is a change in
just
music. We
keep
haven't had very
looking
many changes in music.
No blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished.
Oh. Achievement unlocked. Slightly MDA. What does that mean? Slightly mad? And I'm getting madder because I don't line up the letters correctly? What's wrong with looking down?
You really want to know?
I'm probably going to go mad by asking these questions,
If
but
I
sure.
look down, it's writhing, just limbs of people from the clubs, the bars.
Oh.
Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year.
Mm-hmm.
They all look terrified, but somehow still alive.
Ew. Some
Creature.
body horror.
It's all inside them,
Mm-hmm.
poking holes through them that they shouldn't have.
Oh, kind of like Dr. Dekker used to poke holes with a
It
spike
just
through
eats
his
them
fingers.
slowly.
Ew. Am I going mad by uncovering all of this information? The creature eats them?
The missing people. That's where they go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor.
I kind of believe you.
The creature.
Of course, this could come back to bite me
I
at the
hear
very
it.
end of this game.
It's hungry.
Ooh, creepy.
Nobody can know.
Oh, don't jump scare me now, game.
It's our secret.
Yep. Totally a secret. Totally a secret, Mariana. What missing people?
I can't explain what happened with
There's that
John.
weird girl again. It's right, Deanna.
He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
I blacked out. He'd gone.
Ooh, he got et. So Deanna, we think that Mariana is like a siren. She kisses people and then they follow her like in a trance and she leads them under the ocean and feeds them to some great elder thing. Or she's mad. Or she's just imagining it all. How are you doing though today, Deanna? Who's John?
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing.
I didn't read about this.
He was a looker.
Uh-oh.
And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat.
He wasn't the gym body you were talking about, was
The
he?
creature liked eating him a lot.
Creepy.
But I can't explain what happened next.
Oh. What happened next? You're doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well too, Deanna. Thanks for asking. I'm almost at the end of this game. Almost got the mystery solved. What happened next to John?
I left him to be eaten.
Ew.
And the next morning, he turns up in my bed
What?
at
Intact?
my house. He's not wet at all.
Hmm?
No signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him.
Holes in him?
Lots of holes.
Ew.
His inside is on the outside.
Ew.
Just ball of tangled worms.
Whoa, creepy.
And now they're blaming me, but
Yeah, because
you
she...
knew
Oh!
that, Doctor. Didn't you? That's why I'm here.
Huh. Dr. Dekker was killed with a paper spike. The police, a solicitor sent her to this practice because she's under suspicion of something. This must be what she's under suspicion of killing John. Why are you really here?
They think I killed John.
Yeah.
John and some others. They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
Am I insane, Doctor? Did you kill John?
No. The creature killed John.
The creature. Kill John. Who needs to know whether you're insane?
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it.
See, we've seen some crazy things, Deanna.
Do
I've
you think
seen...
I'm insane, Doctor?
I don't know. I saw a flame come out of a guy's hand, and I saw a ghost. They quickly flashed a little ghost girl in the corner of the game. That was creepy. I can't keep a secret if people are getting hurt.
It's our secret.
What will you tell people, that I'm
I feel like going to jail before I
feeding
finish this.
people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me.
Ooh.
You know what you do to me
What do I do to you?
when you visit.
What?
I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done.
Let me do what?
You make me feel like I deserve it.
What? Deserve what? Deserve what? What do I do when I visit you?
You get inside me, Doctor,
Ooh, oh.
and it hurts.
Oh. Oh.
And you don't care.
Oh. This is bad, Deanna. This is bad. I'm just dropping that subject now. Jaya! I'm pretty sure you killed Dr. Dekker, but save me from this. Jay, what do you got on Mariana? What's the news about Mariana?
I've been reviewing your files.
Okay.
I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty.
You shouldn't
But
be.
have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him?
I
She
think.
had most to gain. She
Yeah.
got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think it's a red herring that Jaya's trying to throw at me. Because she and Bryce and Jasmine and Nathan and maybe Elin were in on the murder. So I don't know, Jaya. I don't know. It's not a strong case. Back to Mariana. Do you know about the stolen prescription pad?
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
That holds up because he never prescribed her any medicine. Did you take the prescription pad?
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor.
It is. It is a low blow. I agree.
And after all our sessions.
That is a low
I'm
blow.
not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate.
Yeah, that holds up too. That holds up as well. Tell me about the loan.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane.
Oh.
In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
Why would Dr. Dekker have this whole reputation of pushing people into their powers, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, no, you don't have powers. You're just insane. Don't piss her off or you're next, right? And then I had a dream just a bit ago of Mariana being in my dream, and she was like, I'm going to say the word murderer. What comes to your mind? And the choices were either Mariana or Claire. I said Claire, and Dream Mariana was like, good choice. Oh, maybe she is a murderer. Did you kill Dekker because you owed him money?
Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought him out.
What?
I owe her the money now.
Well, that's new info. What? When did that happen? Right, Deanna? Mariana just went yellow. You owe Claire the debt? Dr. Dekker transferred the loan to Claire. Jaya's lying. I think Jaya's lying. Tell me about the loan transfer.
I don't know why she did it, but Dr. Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her.
I should ask Claire about it. Claire? Claire, why did you take on Mariana's debt? What's in our notes here? Mariana says Claire took over Dekker's loan agreement. Jaya thinks Mariana's motive might be money. How are you today, Claire?
I'm fine.
You don't seem fine.
I killed David.
Oh, I did tell her to do that. I did.
Again.
Yeah, I did tell her to do that. That's not...
Like you told me to.
Yeah, I did. I really did. I really did tell her to do that. How'd you kill David?
with an axe.
Oh, well,
I
that's
got him to
thorough.
put his head on the wood block.
Oh.
He didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me.
Yeah.
I cut off his head.
Right. Makes sense.
When I picked it up, he was smiling.
Ew. Ew.
Probably a muscle spasm.
Probably a muscle. It was just a muscle spasm. Just a muscle spasm. Did you see Anushka again?
Anushka's fine, I would imagine. Her father came over to talk about the missing cat.
Mm-hmm. Or her father came
It would have
over.
been an easier conversation had I not been splattered in blood and sweating like a milkmaid.
You answered the door after killing your husband. What did Anushka's father do?
It seemed like he wanted to give me a piece of his mind, but when he saw the state I was in, he fled.
No doubt he
There were
did.
no police that turned up.
Ah,
I suspect I've got away with it.
ah.
At least this second time. Now all that's left is for you to write up my diagnosis.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck? What
That
diagnosis?
I'm not sound of mind. That I
Right.
wasn't sound of mind when I killed David.
Right.
It's up to you whether you want to mention any of our other conversations. I'm happy either way.
I want to get to the bottom of this Mariana thing, though, before I decide on that. Did you pay Mariana's loan?
I don't really know the girl, but I did buy out her loan from Dr. Dekker. I mainly did it to shut him up about it. But can you imagine having him as a creditor? That poor girl. I
The
hope it
loan's
didn't
been
accrue
bought
anything
out.
more than interest.
No, there was no interest on it. If Claire Castleford bought out the loan, that removes Mariana's motive for killing Dr. Dekker. Why would she kill Dr. Dekker? She didn't owe him the loan anymore. It was bought out by Claire. Why did you pay Mariana's loan? But why exactly? Claire? What else can you tell me about Dekker?
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker.
Mm-hmm.
After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse.
Which was what?
Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
Yeah, that Bryce said was a lie. What was Decker's offer again?
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him.
What?
He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
Reanimate him? I thought it was reanimate Iris, captured in the basement. How are you supposed to
He
reanimate
called me
him?
on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
Why did you forget to turn up?
Try harder, Doctor.
What? Do you know anything about the prescription pad?
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away. To stop people stealing it?
Wait. He told you he was gonna die and you were to reanimate him. He holds up his end of the agreement, but you just forget to turn up. What the heck? Where in the world is this story going? Claire just turned yellow. Did you write death threats on the pad?
I've already told you, I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats. It sounds like someone is trying to frame me. Who's trying to frame me, Doctor?
I think it's Jaya. I think Jaya's trying to frame you. Honestly. Why would Dekker want to kill David?
Yes. Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time.
I thought it was to get him
I still
reanimated.
had hope that David would recover.
But why would Dekker want to kill himself and be reanimated? What if I don't think you're insane?
Doctor, Did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life? I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist that double-crossed me.
What?
But I'm sure it would be fun. For me, at least.
Did she just threaten me with her reanimation powers? Claire, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Yeah, this is so weird. Oh my goodness, this is so weird. Okay, let's go back to Mariana. Because... Mariana, did you write the death threats?
I prefer actions over words, Doctor. You know that.
I guess. Right, Deanna? So there's a lot at play. I feel like if I tell her she's insane or not, that's like a very final action. But I'm still not convinced that she isn't. I'm still trying to figure out why Claire A took on Mariana's debt. And that whole thing with Dr. Dekker. There's still a lot of questions for me. I'm not ready to commit on anything here. Let's go over to Bryce. We need some answers. I need more answers here. Bryce.
I'm not feeling very well.
Yeah, I
I
bet.
tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at me. Time was still frozen, but I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
You slept 8 hours and your time was still frozen? Explain. What's been happening in the midnight hour?
I've tried to avoid my extra hour. I tried to sleep through it. I did try one thing. I spied on you, Doctor.
No. Creepy.
You have a strangeness, don't you?
Apparently. I've been showing up at Mariana's house and not remembering it. What strangeness do I have?
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker. I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well. You kept it almost entirely the same.
I'm Dr. Dekker, aren't I?
Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker?
I'm Dr. Dekker,
Is
aren't
it a
I?
perk? Or you, Dr. Dekker?
I've been thinking that since the start of this game, Bryce, but, yeah. Yes, I'm Dr. Dekker. I don't know if I'm Dr. Dekker. Why do you think you're doomed?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker. It's been taunting me.
What'd you do with Dr. Dekker? How has it been taunting
It
you?
wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here.
Yeah,
It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
I think you did too. I think you did. I think you were part of it. I think you were in on it. Did you kill Dekker?
I took his body. It was me. I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground.
Oh, this
I
is
didn't know
new.
what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Oh man, I'm the body, aren't I? I'm the body of Dr. Dekker, aren't I? How did the body disappear?
If only he'd been cremated like you will be.
What? What?
I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial. But when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure, Bryce. Maybe someone else moved Dekker's body?
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again?
Maybe Dekker is back from the dead?
Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself.
Himself?
Maybe he wasn't dead, just sleeping.
Okay. Maybe he teleported?
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can. That's the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
I don't know. I'm not definitive on that idea. I'm not. All these questions are so final. How's Jessica, Bryce? Let's
Jessica has had a
segue.
restraining order taken out against me and her daughter.
Yeah, of course.
I showed her the photos and then the rest is a blur.
You did the right thing,
She
Bryce.
was screaming, hitting me, pushing me away.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, showing her the photos might not have been the best thing to do.
Oh, I know it didn't feel like the right thing, Bryce. Achievement unlocked. Inquisitive. Okay. Are you still stealing things?
I teleported back into the art gallery after our session, in the midnight hour.
Okay.
I replaced the painting.
Okay.
So, I haven't stolen anything for a long time now.
Okay.
Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
Ah, cheeky borrow. That's great. It's just a little cheeky borrow. That's all it was. Do you know anything about the missing prescription
I
pad?
didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet.
Supposedly true.
Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Okay, alright. I'm not convinced you took the prescription pad. Yeah, it is interesting. The story is just getting good. I feel like this is the 5th act, so I'm assuming this is the final act. That we're coming to some final ideas about things. Do you know anything about the death threats on the pad?
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
What did they say? You've piqued my interest now.
Nathan told me about them, but I have no idea what they actually said. Oh, okay. Let's jump over to Elin. Elin, how are you doing? I've got a lot of questions. Great shoes, Elin. How are you today?
I'm good. I feel better.
Why is
Last
that?
session, that was all negative. I don't want to be like that.
You were a little you were like disturbingly
I
hostile.
made you something. A little thank you for being so nice. They're cookies.
I don't want to eat the cookies. I don't want to eat those cookies. Why are you feeling negative?
I'm a happy person.
Oh, okay.
And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything.
Well, this is a little
Happy
disturbing.
is the only goal. Max told me that.
A little creepy.
I think some footballer might have said it.
Yeah, Max was the guy she was on a date with on Valentine's Day. Who's Max again?
I told you about Max, right? Didn't I mention him before?
Yeah, you did. You did mention him. I remember him. I remember Max. Didn't you date Max?
Yes, but you don't know the whole story.
What?
Max is 77.
What?
He was one of my patients. I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him.
And?
Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
Oh.
Only Max didn't die.
Ah.
He actually got better somehow.
How did that happen?
And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Okay. Who was Max's sweetheart?
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him. When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Is he posing as his dead love interest? Did you become Eleanor for Max?
Yes. Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day.
Okay.
I felt a bit weird when he asked me.
No thank you,
But
right,
he said
Deanna?
he just wanted to have one more date with her, and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
Wait a second. You're only supposed to be able to shift when people are near death. So if you shifted as Eleanor for Max, when he got better, what the heck? Do you know anything about the prescription
What about
pad?
the prescription pad?
It's gone. Did you take the pad?
Yes, I took it. I had to.
Why? Why'd you have to steal the pad?
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
What? How would he do that? How could Dr. Dekker take away your gift?
Maybe he was just winding me up. I don't know. But he said that he could write a prescription and whatever he wrote on it would be true. Like he could write, Elin can no longer shift.
Oh,
And that would be
Jaya
it. I
said.
wouldn't be able to shift anymore.
Jaya said that was a therapy technique of helping someone believe they don't have psychokinetic abilities. Okay. Elin, you're not making my story easier. Do you know about the death threats?
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. He never said anything to me about it.
Oh, didn't he now? Didn't he now? Elin just went yellow. What's in the cookies? Why did you shift again for Max?
Thing is, because Max didn't die, he saw me change back after I let go of his hand.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything I could do about it.
Yeah. So then he's like, what? Why didn't Max die?
I don't know why Max didn't die. It usually works.
What usually works? What do you mean by usually works?
I just mean when I shift. They see their loved one and say what they have to say, and then there's nothing stopping them from moving on. Why? What did you think I meant?
You shifted into Mariana, didn't you? To kill Dr. Dekker. She might be in on this. Why would Dr. Dekker want to take away your gift?
I suppose he was just trying to cure me. I mean, I thought he believed that I could shift, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he was just humoring me the whole time.
There's something she's not saying, and it's connected to his mother. Did you kill Dekker?
I could never hurt anyone. You have to believe me, Doctor.
I don't know if I do, and I'm not eating those cookies. What's in the cookies?
The usual stuff. Flour, sugar, butter, chocolate chips, and my special ingredient. A little herbalist magic to give you some pep. You look like you need it.
I don't need it. I don't need those. I'm not eating those cookies. You put herbs in the cookies?
You can put herbal remedies in food. The effect's more subtle, but it does work.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean when you say things usually work. Thanks for bringing me a present. This better not mean I eat the cookies. Deanna, you're my witness here now. If I click on this and it makes me eat the cookies, I'm gonna be really angry. Saying thank you does not mean you're eating the cookies.
You're very welcome.
Thanks. And I slowly back out of the room. Guys, unfortunately, I gotta stop there because I got somewhere I have to be. Oh man, I'm so close to the ending of this story. So I'm gonna try and wrap it up tomorrow afternoon. I'll try and wrap up this story. It's a bit of a cliffhanger here. I feel like there's so many pieces like floating in the air just now. I know, right, Deanna? I gotta go somewhere, so I can't figure out how this is gonna end. But we're so close. We're so close to finding out what happened to Dr. Dekker. Cancel? Yeah, I think Elin's in on it. I think Elin was in on killing Dr. Dekker. I think Bryce, Elin, Jasmine, Jaya, and Nathan all play a part. I think Mariana and Claire were being framed for the murder of Dr. Dekker. That's what I'm gonna say right now. I think Elin was in on it because there's shady things about her story that she's not telling. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm Dr. Dekker. I'm pretty sure I'm the reanimated Dr. Dekker. How I got reanimated, I don't know. It wasn't Claire apparently that did this. So, anyways. Yeah, so tomorrow, probably about 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I'll try and wrap up this story. I'll give updates on my Discord if I'm gonna change the time of that. But Deanna, thanks for being here, for hanging out. Anyone else dropping in and watching the stream, thanks for being here today. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for the conclusion of the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. I'm so close to the answer. I gotta see if I get this right. But yeah, see you later, Deanna. We'll talk to you soon. Ciao.